Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to stream. Wowie. I'm glad we're all here once more. Um, what's up, Violent Snoop, Schloof, Zefta, Sheep, Manderp, Laz, Lydia, Qwerty, Bulldog, Physics, Dark, Sockster, Zora, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 10 months, I appreciate you. What's up, Ash, Muddy, Galactic, Sockster, Alias, Doge, or Akisa, sorry. Um, Ken's Muddy, Spider, Cap, what up? What's up, Rhonda? Faded, Gorak, Violet, hello. What up, Dan? What's up, Reaper? What's up, Rev? Keebler, Hijo, Fortis, Maxi. Did you see that Gearbox announced a release in DLC next year? Something called Seekers of the Storm. There's gonna be another DLC after Survivors of the Void. Cam, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the content, dude. Appreciate you. I do, I do. Sockster, thanks for the sub as well, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me fix my mic a little bit. Sorry if you hear it clanking around. Okay. What up, Snarky? What up, Sin? How's it going? Alright. Oh, what's up, 10? How's it going, man? Did you hear Gearbox acquired the Risk of Rain IP? Gearbox? Risk of Rain? I don't know. Seems unlikely. They're just rumors anyway. Do you see the Sauce Whisker mod pack? The mods involved fix a fair amount of bugs and remove Twisted. I have. Dude, Nuxlar has been going insane. He's been trying to fix so much. God bless that man. Truly. Hope they don't mess it up. I mean, listen, guys. I'm sure that if Gearbox did buy Risk of Rain, they'd release a really fucking good DLC. They know what they're doing. They've worked on the game before. Do you have any tips for Risk of Rain 2? Depends which timeline you're in. You see the Antler Shield rework mod that makes it 7.5 armor? Yeah, the Nux one. Yeah. Who's been on the mods longer, Nux or Kami? Kami, actually. I mean, I have no doubt Nux is like posted up with some energy drinks and getting to work. But Kami has only been editing for the last like week. So I feel bad. What update? How's it going? Alright, so balance restored, dude. Wowie. What a beautiful oof. Amount of Adderall, unfortunately, so my progress is much slower. Did you fix your run history yet? No, in fact, it's completely gone now. I have to snag it over from other PCs still. Something seems wrong with the Downpatched command link. Is there something wrong with it? I can click on it and it's fine for me. It pulls up the page straight up. Is it like I don't know. Seems fine though. Shows me an error as well. I mean, I don't know. I just clicked on it right now. Some people have been having problems with it. All right, let's do this instead. Let me make a new thing. I'm gonna take a picture of Cabbage's website, and then I'm going to make that a picture that's the link. Okay? Let's do that. Is that permissible? See, I do today as well. Okay. Can I make the fucking Discord link not massive? Is that a thing? Finger or something? Uh, maybe. It's just so huge. Give pink cabbage. Okay. Too many requests. Just so many people trying to get into Cabbage's website, man. I mean, that just shows you how many people want to downpatch, honestly. Poor Cabbage, I'm so sorry. In the meantime, I guess what I'm gonna do is just, yeah, ping a giant block of text at the top of my chat room, alright? If this is permissible for you guys. Big text, holy fuck. Is that like way too much? Jesus. mm. Soon downpatching removes my ability to play with my friends online. No, if your friends are downpatched, you can play with everyone online. There is also an FAQ on Cabbage's page, though, you know, if you can get into it or not, then yeah, I'm sorry. But until website fix, that's what we're just gonna do with the giant picture. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I'm sorry. Someone wants to give me like a shorter picture link, I'll do it. Cat, thanks for the 45 months. I appreciate it. What's up, Ivory? So all sounds laser tied FPS, or do I just need to get good? It is partly tied FPS. Any other questions? Actually, let's just go real quick. Let's just go through Cabbage's FAQ on stream real quick so that we can see if there's answer any questions, and someone can make it like a clip or something. I don't know. Actually, if someone wants to clip this as I'm doing it, I'd appreciate it. All right, 1 second. So this is the page. You're going to go to Steam Open Console, paste that in, and wait. The file is going to go wherever it says it is, and then you're going to copy the new game to where it should be. You can just use the downpatch version with R2 Modman, just click play modded. You can change the directory. It takes a while, sometimes it takes 20 minutes. Linux stuff. You cannot add DLC things. You can play multiplayer. And if you need Giga help, you can message Cabbage. There you go. An option to add previous method, that would also be nice, because the Cabbage method didn't work for my girlfriend today. The GitHub method did, and Cabbage method was just stuck on download indefinitely. It takes a while, like, it depends on your internet connection. It took like 30 minutes for me. Thank you, Snoop. Like, it won't say anything until it's done. So. Do I have any new bugs? I watched back something. It seems like damage colors, like if you have like AP rounds and focus crystals, it doesn't combine both anymore. Thank you, Beans. I'll just pin that. There we go. Congratulations, you got pinned. All right, any more questions before we get started today? It's big, and also imagine Steam prioritizes the main public download or older versions. Yeah, it just takes a long time. You just need to wait. So, I mean, obviously she got it through the other way, but yeah, through the Steam console method, it takes a while. It's just, it is less sketchy to people, right? Like most people look at the GitHub one and they're like, I don't. But this is like so easy, right? It's much more easy to understand. You have modless summer! Exclamation point mods. How you doing today, Race? I'm actually doing good. Thank you. Someone cares. As an extent from a plan of swapping since Microsoft is going the way of Gearbox. Tragedy. Did you have a nice treat? You know, my mom actually made me some cookies. I don't really eat sweets, but I had one. It was nice. It was a treat. How's Echo? She's good. Rat, check the pinned message at the top of chat. Can chat have a cookie? No. No. Alright, who are we playing? We can play any of the vanilla characters in Risk of Rain 2 right now, so. Who's up? Oh, don't do that. What the hell? I can't play default commando. What? Oh, there it is. It wouldn't let me click it. What? I don't. Oh. What's wrong with the site? Just didn't load? Ask chat room. Someone posted the screenshot of the error they got in chat. Someone posted again, whoever got it. Thank you. Hey, Cabbage. Loader? Okay. Why is this on? Okay. Well, that's my first E3 run today because I didn't expect the cross-map Phase 4 Shuriken to ban insta-kill. You gotta always expect the cross-map Phase 4 Shuriken insta-kill, my man. We're actually using a new mod today that I didn't know existed. It's a Groove Salads mod to add in some variation into the stages, which is actually kind of sick. That's pretty cool. It's like some differences going around. Can you go inside this one? No, it's just kind of here. Can chests spawn in them on them? Well, I don't think so. Actually. What about the new altar inside there? There's no new altar inside there. Man, it feels so cool to actually be able to use loader. Welcome to the new Risk of Rain, dude. Are you happy she finally has normal movement speed? More than you actually even realize. I don't think you even understand how I'm feeling right now. This is my first game back Downpatched, so. It's awesome. I think the overlay should be working as well again. Is this new update? Dude, we haven't had an update in months, man. Last update we had was when the Devotion update came out. Hi, Rayskin from YouTube. Love your stuff. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for liking the YouTube and everything. I had a weird dream last night where I was playing Risk of Rain 2, but you could turn into a missile as loader if you had high FPS. That's probably, like, a real bugs. Like, that's the crazy part. I've actually been dreaming of Risk of Rain 2 non-stop lately. And I never really dream of this game. Like, not that much anyway. It's been actually infesting my dreams constantly. Can it really just be a nightmare? Can I wake up? Can I just wake up? It's random free Amazon tier instance. I'll probably just upgrade to a proper one. Sorry for overloading your website, Cabbage. Everyone just wants the goods, you know? I'll let you know of a silly little build I just found Chronic Expansion, and forgive me please, let me have millions of damage by Sage 2 also had Saber Spaces, so I was immune to damage. Yeah, check out my video, man. I guarantee I think I found it before you. Hold on, I need to stop this. It is kind of cool, actually. I'm happy that FMP got a new something. First time watching, she's from Argentina. Hello. Hope you're doing good. What up? Did you hear about the new DLC Hyper Secrets of the Storm update next year? Dude, I think it's going to be really sick when they come out with Secrets of the Storm DLC. Expansion modded item? Yeah, I guess I've never heard of it, but I'm down for another FMP item for sure. Downpatched couldn't get my Thundersword to work. I'm not spending $15. Old patch. It's definitely still work. Downpatched couldn't get my Thundersword to work. Okay, I see what you meant. Yeah, old patch is big. I knew there'd be some shit over here. I hope Secrets of the Storm has as much content as Survivors of the Void. You know, to be honest, I think they're gonna have more content than Survivors of the Void. Like, Gearbox is a large team. They have so many more resources available. They're gonna make a way bigger DLC, for sure. When they eventually make one. And I, for one, cannot wait. They bring back Chef. Ah, they don't think they'd do that. I don't know. We can't just ignore the atrocity? What atrocity? Sure we can. Why not? I hope the Borderlands movie is really good. It'd be great for the Gearbox not to rush the devs working hard. Yeah, true. If you beat the game in your dreams, you wake up in reality where Secret of the Storm was an amazing DLC. Yeah, dude. It's that easy. You don't think Chef will ever come to Restrain 2? Yeah, I'm more inclined to think that way too. I think Chef being in 2 games already is kind of a lot. Alright, love you think Restrain will ever recover from this? I don't know, surely. I mean, listen, man. I get asked that question, or I've been asked that question a lot. The fact that Cabbage's website is literally crashing because so many people are trying to get the downpatched version of the game means that there's a lot of people who still absolutely give a shit. You know? And I think that's cool. And I think that's a good sign. Smile. Let's get 1 to 10. How much better does it feel to play old patch? 10. Dude, it's so fucking good. Okay. Just gonna make sure we didn't miss anything. Website, man. Sorry. I think Disputed also put it in a video description, so you can't just blame me, but I'll take a lot of the blame, actually. Oh, I missed one. What the fuck? I don't even believe that that's real. Where is that? Hey. Hey, Dispute, what up? Downpatched means on DLC? Correct. I mean, what DLC? Finally playing the game. It's been a while since... Been a while, so nice to see you pick it up again. Hell yeah, dude. The merger was a marketing ploy from Hopefully to make us appreciate how damn good this game is. Yeah, if only Hopu was still involved. Surely. Surely, surely. I really like this stage variety mod, though. Sick. In addition with like cooler stages, we're kind of getting some good shit, dude. At 113 hours, got the game not long ago and took a break. Wait for SOTs, and then just down patch after 2 games. Yeah. I mean, I tried, man. I legitimately tried my absolute best. And like I really did. I'm not even gonna like not lie about it. Like I tried to play the game with the update as much as I could, and for like 2 times this week I had to actually stop because I couldn't do it anymore. So I had to physically stop. Oh, we make games anymore? They announced new projects. They haven't announced anything, but they did like a hiring thing a while ago, so we're just all assuming that they're making their next big game. Mobile game. I'm sure they'd make a good mobile game. You want to try off enemy corpses? I kind of liked having a few on. I think I have on like the lowest setting. Oh no, I set 25. I'll do 10. So pretty new, so the new stuff intrigued me, but the sheer amount of bugs and the mod support just wasn't worth. Yeah, that's the thing, like I wonder how many people just wanted the mod support and stuff too. Deadbolt in 3D, it would be fucking sick. How am I supposed to know what these items are called? I think if you hover your mouse over the stream, it'll tell you. And if it doesn't, well, sorry. Overlay is back. The overlay is back, baby. Yeah, it's very nice to have... Oh, the overlay back in. Do you see the video of Gearbox at PAX? It was so funny. I actually didn't really think that video was funny. Like, was it funny that their audio was messed up? Sure. But I felt actually really bad for Bruno. I have a lot of empathy as a human being, and I was like, it really sucks to have to go up on that stage and pretend like everything's like kind of okay because your boss said so. Like that hurts. So I didn't think it was funny, and I've been sad thinking about it actually. Genuinely to know that add-on existed, that is sick. The modding community is super sick, man. How successful do you think they'll be in their planned PC patch? I don't know, man. The thing is, like, Galactic, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Like, the thing is, what they plan to do is good. And I respect them for it. But it is a plan. You can see in, like, every... what is it? Every bullet point that they plan to do, they said, we plan to fix this. We plan to do that. So, obviously, it's just hard to make for sure statements, you know? It's just tough. So, I think also what they're doing is all they can do. And again, I respect them for it, but it's not gonna make me switch from this version of the game. And it's not because I'm like, I have like some vendetta or something. It's just because it's just not as good as this version of the game. So, and that's just kind of it. Maybe the site is better now. Let me No, if people still can't view it. Alright, where's the, it's my badge.cap link. Alright, let me know if you can go to that site. Chat room. 1 if you can, 2 if you can't. Help Cabbage. Let me know. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's pin that then. Alright. Thank you, Cabbage. I missed it. Just join. What's the ones? Well, you want to be cool? You gotta type 1. You're gonna crash to that, but thanks. No problem. Sorry, I just got here. I got here. Hold on. Here's your 1. Here's a link for Stage Variety by Groove. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Missed opportunity, should have called it the Cabbage Patch. I don't know about that one, dude. I'm gonna downvote it. Nice. Alright, let's go play the teleporter. You liked it? Wrong. Being oppressed? Good. Got him. Gearbox feathers unchanged. Well, you needed some way to, you know. It stands alone, dude. Well, VOD makes you look like Commando. All Commando skin pack. Personal favorite of mine. Actually. I'm gonna be glad to be back to the better version. Note that stage 5 is gonna be missed, and the new stages are good, dude. I mean, we can be honest on that. The new stages are nice. I still think that like the new stages are unbalanced and they need a lot of tweaking, like gameplay wise, like for credits and items and sizes and, you know, stage numbers. But I think they're good. I think they're well made. They look really nice, but that's something that, like, you know, you need a team to test that has like a lot of experience. By EA Feather and Bethesda Feather, yeah, nothing feels even close right now to a nice Gearbox Feather. Did you say a boat should be a stage 4 size-wise? At least a stage like 2 or 3, right? It's huge, dude. So like the thing is, from like this edge of the map to that edge of the map, it's probably like similar to the size of Abode's, probably smaller. But Abode's is like this way, like perpendicular as well. It's huge. It's like, it's so much. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Imagine finding crit. Couldn't be me. Alright. Oh, wait. There was stuff over here, right? Yeah. Absolutely, like, no crit in the in the update that shall not be named. Sorry, Shrine, I didn't get you, buddy. Yeah, Race, how do you feel about people making slander vids about the new DLC? Define slander. What do you mean? Okay, because slander is like proven to be false, right? Like, are you saying, how do I feel about people making negative but truthful content about the DLC? Or people specifically going out of their way to lie and be mean? Pick one, and then I'll answer. Crazy how much small things like trash up highlight make the game more enjoyable. It's, have you ever heard the phrase death by 1,000 cuts? Yeah. I do want Downpatched, but I've not really gotten to experience the DLC too much yet. I mean, don't worry about it, man. Go at your own pace. You don't even need to downpatch. Just do what you want to do. Do whatever you want, man. Criticism isn't slander. It's true. Is it normal that since the update I have some of my video settings reset every time I open the game? Everything is normal? That is wrong. But yeah, I will say, like, if someone makes negative content about the DLC, that's fine. I have made negative content about the DLC because I think there's things that are negative to say about it. I don't like when people go out of their way to attack devs, though, or whatever. I don't like that. Dude, I thought I was crazy. There's no bottom rim here because of the Sage thing. I was like, do you actually downpatch your game? That's kind of sad for the game. I did. I did downpatch. People blaming Hopu for selling out actually upset me. I agree. Leave Hopu alone, actually. Like, I don't know. It's the same type of thing where someone you don't know places you in this weird box and expects you to like live your entire existence according to like their philosophy. Like, oh man, you made like a pretty good sandwich. You should make that sandwich every day for the rest of your life now and not do anything else with it. And if you don't do that, I'm gonna be really pissed. And it's like, fuck you, man. Like, what are you talking about? Leave them alone, dude. If you're talking about how bad the DLC is, stating what's true, like the guy I saw on Discord, he made a vid on it. Again, I don't mind people stating truthful negative things about it. I don't think it's gonna be healthy for anyone to lie about the DLC though, either. There are some good things about it. They are small in comparison, but they're okay. But once people start trying to make shit up for views or whatever, that's when it could probably get a little bad. Again, just be honest, and I don't have a problem with it. Don't attack Gearbox. Like, don't be mean to the people, okay? Don't attack Hopu. It's enough to say that you just don't like it, alright? It's enough to point out the flaws with it without being insane. What do you think of making the DLC items only show up in the alt pass stages to prevent bloat? While I appreciate a little bit of the idea, right? Because that's like in theory kind of cool. It does create the problem where like, as it is, I just wouldn't ever go to the new stages then because I don't want those items. So, it's like there's so many things right? There's so many layers of whatever. I do think that some way to prevent bloat would be nice, though. And I do think that, like, that's a good start for an idea. I actually saw a similar idea before the DLC released. And I said that might have been cool, but over the course of 4 stages, it kind of gets to be like... That's a lot of stages with extra items. I don't know. Something. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Do. It'd also be neat to have a game mode where at the end of a run, all the items in your inventory are excluded from future runs or something. That would make multi-runs kind of strategic. I'm super surprised there isn't stage-specific items, honestly, outside of, like, Shrift and Spleen tied to certain stages and stuff. Yeah. Where do I go to copy the Downpatched in my games directory? What? Everything, all your questions should be on that page. You just have to read it again, I think. I don't even know which exact question you're asking. The thing will tell you where all of the files are, and you should be able to find out where the game is normally. Someone likes to use an item banning system to limit some of the pool. I'm surprised we haven't seen that in like Risk of Rain or anything, but it makes sense. Every run just being like its own thing. It's kind of nice, but no scrapper this stage is kind of painful. I wanted some of those focus crystals. I think I'm gonna randomly go into a few. So, where is that? Oh, ew. Nothing, you. It's also not a good long-term solution. Yeah, it's, I think, again, void items were a genius long-term solution. Like, actually genius. I'm just surprised they didn't use another system like that. How this feels back is like buying a great guitar and then buying a new string for said guitar, and the seller just ruins your perfect guitar while changing the strings. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, it's rough. Obviously, modders are doing everything they can right now. And they are doing, like, a good job. Nox has been going crazy. Fall off? Oh, a way to prevent item bloat in creative and organic ways, so that's decides to take none. Yeah. I really feel like that's, like, a really big concern. Actually. To me. So. Even like what we've said before, even if they made it so that like some of the items they add just add more speed and synergy and damage and whatever, like I think I'd be fine with that, but I don't know. I feel like they kind of took the path that may have been the closest to the worst. Not unbiased, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying my stream. Thank you. It's so incredibly difficult to build for crits nowadays. Yeah. And there are how many items in the game that depend on crit, right? How many abilities depend on crit, right? And now crit is like a rarity. This is like just what I'm talking about, synergy stuff. Is Magic Sword? It is Magic Sword. It's a Magic Sword remix, I think. I'm drinking tea out of my Bliss mug, dude. The Bliss mug is so fucking cool, actually. Is the game director based on FPS, which is why there's so many elites? So there's two problems. The elites are bugged to spawn more often, in general, and also, yes, the director spawning rate of enemies is based off FPS. They don't get more credits, but they spawn more things more often. And if elites are bugged to spawn more, then there's just going to be a way more elites all the time, which is why high frame rate fucking update is hard. It's actually hard. So, certified YouTube frog just got Mercs Prismatic challenge done. Was not fun. Which update did you do that on, by the way? Oh yeah, actually, Tate, are you here? I think the... Can someone check for me if the prismatic leaderboards are working? So excited. Yes! I've heard that they weren't, but I don't know if that was true or not. So 120 plus FPS is harder? Yeah. Is... I think I'm gonna take the elephant, though. Well, actually, unless we get a, well... Let's get a saver spaces here. Oh, having the enemies go up in the air. The little things, man. The little things. Those are near impossible. They're tough, man. When I needed more enemies when doing a run, I cut my frame rate and like 15 Lemurian spawned right away. Yeah. It's nuts. Okay, I'm gonna take the elephant. Bing. Chewbacca Fly, thanks for the $1. Hey Race, why are Tricerify highlights? The new feature? Yeah, dude. Well, we say that in jest, but no, this game will never get any new features. We've had the Survivors of the Void patch for what, 3.5 years now? Bing. LOL. Thanks for buying the sticker, dude. I appreciate it. The look sticker. Hope you enjoy it. Got cute and Bliss shiny stickers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I know Kami thought some other people they got some stickers. They look really cool. Hope the vibes are better today. Vibes are good, man. We're chilling. Vibes are good. Why Jade Elephant not Saw? I'm doing a modded boss fight for Mythrix, and I don't really need the extra damage for this. What's the bug? Did I miss it? Prismatic trial leaderboard's not working? Just someone verify that for me. I don't know if anyone checked. Fields? I don't really have enough healing for fields. Also, downpatch your game for loader. Yes. Umbral Mythrix, that's right. If you don't know what Umbral Mythrix is and stuff, well, you're about to see soon. Hold on, 1 second. All right. The summary of on stage. Exit is a cool feature. Hell yeah. Hey, Riz, just want to say thank you so much for streaming. Having a pretty rough day, but this is super chill. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for watching and stuff. I appreciate everyone being here as always. It's nice. I'll say it again. It's nice to have the community together through. So the community together through some tough times. I'm gonna elephant that. Ow. That hurts. Has there been any word from devs on a hotfix? They did release a thing just a day ago, yesterday, on the Steam page and on Twitter, talking about it. I recommend checking it out. I'm actually really happy that the devs are deciding to forego their PC like update synergy thing and just hotfix PC when they get it. That's just what I'm happy about. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm messaging Kami about a video. Alright. Thank you. So they're reverting the code unification? No. Let me be very clear about what I said. Alright, let me be very clear. They said before that they will only ever update this game if both console and PC are ready at the same time. And so that's why PC generally has had to wait so long, because they have to finish the console update, right? But what they're doing is making it so that so like how it used to be, so that when the PC update is done, they'll just give it to us instead of just making us arbitrarily wait for console to get theirs done. The code base is still going to try to be merged, I think, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm happy though that they are saying we'll just give you the hotfixes. I'm really happy about that. Sorry, I realized I was not very clear with that, and that could have been misconstrued pretty easily, so. One more second. All right. Sorry. The downsides of being a YouTuber and Twitch streamer at the same time, it's crazy. So the code will be the same, but instead of forcing PC to wait for console validation, we're getting patched first. Yes. Correct. Which to me is actually a big deal. I actually have been very vocally upset about that for the last couple months. Especially after Devotion, that added some things that could have been really easily hotfixed. And so I don't know if they're gonna keep it that way forever, right? But for now, I'm happy that they're doing it that way, and I'm thankful, and I'm just appreciative. Fucking give me this shit. Terrible luck. I mean, console was made different on purpose since PC version couldn't run the hardware, so console PC was the only option for unification, barring a complete rewrite. Yeah, I mean, we all just wish just wasn't that way, but consoles are something else, man. Is there enough fixes in mods? Do you think the patch can reach a good enough state for you to switch patches? Maybe. The thing is, like, I don't know. It has to be a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. And I just don't know how long that'll take. I know the modders are going really crazy right now. In a good way. Well, and also a bad way, I guess. But, you know, they're going really ham, and they're, like, really fixing a bunch of shit. So... if we waited for Gearbox to change everything, I think it would take a lot longer. But the timeline for modders is always shorter, because I truly kind of believe that the bigger modders in this game know the game a little bit better. Oh yeah, we didn't get a Void Cradle here, because Void Seeds are awesome. Back to the good old days. Oh, cave is open. Shit. The thing is, like, I don't know, for the future, I have no amazing sense of, like, future sight here. Like, I don't know how it's gonna be fixed or when or whatever, but when it eventually is, and it becomes as good as, like, this patch or better, I will switch. I'm not just a blind hater who's just doing whatever. Like, I'm just looking for good results here as far as, like, my gameplay. That's all. I just want my gameplay to feel normal again. Seem like the perfect blank canvas for modders to paint. It's perfect. They do a really good job. The modders are amazing. Truly amazing. Do you think we're ever gonna make the new items get interesting? I mean, modders have already started making the new items get interesting. Look at what Nuxlar has done with the antlers. Nuxlar made the antlers have, what, armor and speed on them? That's an amazing start, right? Like, we're seeing a lot of, like, cool things already come out of modding for the update already. Where's teleporter? I haven't been paying attention enough. Was it in the cave? I don't know, dude. I've just been talking. I've been fucking yapping, dude. Just to clarify, it wasn't actually Nessa that did the antler rework. It was King, was it? Okay, sorry. I know he posted in my Discord, so I just thought he made it. My bad. I don't want to just, like, steal credit from anyone. So. Did they fix the game yet? I'm sorry, man. You can fix it, though. You can click the Downpatched button. I'm sorry you have so much cope in your heart. I feel so bad. Did I get credited for something I didn't do again? Yeah, you did. Where's the new? What's up? Yeah, what have you done, Nux? Because the more I find out, the more I find you're just doing nothing, bro. Eyes on the game, sorry. I'm sorry. Spot on. Got him. Nuthlar. Hey, hey, hey. It's actually like fucking incredible how much easier the game is without a faster director with like a million whirlies actually also, and items that are like ratioed out. It's crazy actually. As someone who struggled for years with online games where downpatching isn't an option, the fact that I can downpatch to a version I prefer is something I appreciate so much. Yeah, the live service kind of mentality of gaming lately has been really rough. I think like that's the thing about a lot of games nowadays. Like they really are the experience captured in the moment, and like a lot of games you'll just never be able to play again, which is really tough actually. Not damage the game whenever I open the R2 mod man, it opens the updated version even after changing the Risk 2 director location. What I did is just replace the entire game with the Downpatched version in the correct folder. I just deleted the Risk of Rain 2 game and just slapped in the new one. It worked. When I first played the patch, I assumed it was rusty, that's why I was struggling so much with the enemies. Dude, I knew something was wrong right away, but man. Well, one person did goes in the collective, true. The hive mind of modding. Not down patching, I just enjoy playing Chef so much. Hey, listen, man, I'm glad. I'm glad we have one person who likes the DLC in chat. I have one Void Cradle not spawning the seed. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I don't know what this crab is at all. Up. Now we can go to Fields. So the question is, because I have a recheck, do I... That's a lot of fucking healing if I get rid of both, but... Is the Downpatched folder supposed to have the Unity player in it? I mean, the game has the Unity player in it. Literally take everything in the Downpatched folder and replace it with everything in the game folder. Void Fields, offensive. Is that your name? What the Void Fields guy is in my chat right now? Holy. I mean the other way around. Delete Risk of Rain 2 off your computer. Like just go into the folder and delete it. And then put the downpatched file in. Oh, well, we'll get it, alright. I don't really need the AoE from you, actually. I mean, I have Uke, so I don't really need gas, but, yeah, I don't know. Rejack? Nah. It's my only, it's my only red right now, so we can just keep it. It's fine. My first time back into Emerald Mythics, though, I don't know, this could be tough. This could be a little tough. Do I want to get rid of anything else? I'm stuck. Why is my sprint button so, like, wonky right now? It's so weird. Alright, I think we're fine. Void Cradle, did I not get the Void Cradle? Is there another Void Cradle? Infusion? I'm fine with Infusion right now because we have Opals as our negation. Damage. Whatever. Same issue with new keyboard? Okay, so it's not just fucking me. Alright. Thank you, Cabbage. Because dude, I've been going crazy. I've been like, dude, I've been like unsprinting constantly. Man, some of it was weird. What's the mod that shows all the stuff at the end of the stage? Stage recap. I haven't bought the DLC. Will it still be patched to the broken version? Yes. If you just play this game normally, it will be patched to the broken version. It's just how it is. Wrap? I don't know. I don't think you really need any of that. Does Emerald Mythics disable Void Lane? No, you can go do Void Lane. There's actually a mod out to make Void Lane better. It's called Fathomless Void Lane, if you're also curious about that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna print watches last stage, and I was just fucking talking. Dude, I'm like not focused on the game at all right now. Jesus. That's why I scrapped. Could have been doing more damage. I would downpatch, but I want to play with my friends. Well, good news. If you downpatch, you could play with your friends if they also downpatch, so. And with mods. Wow. Isn't that actually exciting? I think so. What if I don't have friends? Then you can downpatch anyway. Download it for like 30 minutes, is that right? It takes a while, dude. Mine took like 20-something minutes. I just walked away from the computer for a little bit. Let's finish my down patch. GG, congrats, GZ. All of the above. On the site for down patch, I'm getting a failed to load mono error. Where? Are races going to be on the stable patch? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, I think we just leave. Right? I think there's anything else here that I kind of want. I think Lolsy. Thank you, Cabbage. Timer running in fields? I have a mod for that to make it more balanced out. You know, I was going to take the elephant because I didn't think the card would have much value. But, look who didn't. What is that? Is that a daisy? Ow. Imagine the amount of chaos that would ensue in a patch race, dude. It's actually too much chaos. Can have the speed. I used to dislike their inaccuracy, but now I'm a Shuriken enjoyer and I won't ever scrap them again. Hell yeah. Shurikens are really, really fucking good. Actually. Very powerful. What we got here? Blast Shower. Again, I would like Blast Shower more if I had spaces, but... Unless you're Railgunner, they're okay in some Railgunner builds, like the Ultim 2 and stuff. Not bad. I mean, that's still fine. It's just like you have to do more work to flick shot your specials, that's all. Which is like kind of annoying. New players tend to not notice and they just tend to do a lot less damage. What you can do is like, you know, shoot your shot off to the side, and then a second later when the shot actually goes off, aim at the enemy. Oh man. Would have been amazing for elephant. Fuck. What do you think of Umbral Mythics with no phase 4? I'd rather have the phase 4. That's why I play on a specifically downpatched version of Umbral. 2.2.1. So we can have the extra phase 4 stuff. I think it makes the fight more complete. So. We notice the item names? What item names? What song is this from? This is called Space Mode by Stinkbug. What is that? Is that a Downpatcher game? Right next to a Downpatcher game? Holy. That's crazy. So with the mods quickly fixing the bugs, will slots ever be in rotation for the competition of the races? I can't say. Because I just don't know. It depends how quickly things are fixed and the severity of things that are fixed. But again, I just don't know the future, so. But for now, we're going to be down patching as well for the races. It's just like the only really competitive mode that we can really use, so. Just to be honest. Did you see False Sun's toes? Sorry, man, I wasn't looking. I know that you probably saw him real quick, but, yeah, man, I don't know. Oh, the wrong one. Shit. It says feet finder rating, bro. A recycler, huh? Well, there's hope after all, I guess. I'm gonna turn on the fucking... Where is it? I'm gonna start re-rolling fucking every equipment on the stage real quick. Because if I get an elephant, I could probably easily win. Or a gun would be nice too. Wait a minute. I need to get rid of this also. Okay. Tough. I had to wait for bands there, huh? I thought we had enough. Okay. Feels like a new game, doesn't it? I think the contrast between the two should be a lot very I don't know, informative. Man, I really fucked up leaving that elephant, dude. Fuck. It's okay, we'll get saver spaces out of this key box. Oh, shit. Hold on. Still have time. I didn't account for it being above me. I don't know why I didn't. That was... Yep. Do you your mods listed anywhere? I do have my mods listed anywhere. Exclamation point mods. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the card cooldown. I even thought when I picked up the card that I have not full card cooldown, so I shouldn't use it on the shop fully. And then I just did it anyway. Oh my god, we're saved. We're so in. Kind doesn't have them at all. Exclamation point mods. And then the full clip list, if you click on it. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing it on my screen. It's missing one, I believe, and that's the stage detail one by Groove. I got a worm, but sadly, I'm blind. Comments on Downpatched? I forgot. I thought they were like I autopiloted. Jesus Christ. I autopiloted and just like turned all the items to Downpatch and forgot about Eclipse completely. My eyes? Your eyes? My fucking eyes, dude. What? Jesus. Alright. Good, good, good. The future is bright. I think so. Actually feels like a new game is crazy. Like, oh. Everything just feels so polished and just like perfect. Even if they fix all their lists, the game feels different. It's still a lot of bugs. But like the only way to go back to separate code bases, which they will never do. I hope they do, but I don't know. You're right though, the game does feel different, and I think that list they made is not enough to fix the game, but it's all they can handle right now to fix, right? They tried to pick the things that they knew how to fix and things that were the biggest problems, and they were like, okay, we can do this, we can start with this is good. And I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair of them. Is to expect more from them is insane, right? But again, I don't think I want to still play that version even after that patch comes out, because there's still so many more bugs that I just don't want to deal with at the moment. Like the only way they, you know, fix everything is if they roll it back, and they're not going to do that, so. Was there a scrapper on the stage? Yes. I just found it. I don't need that. Another scrapper, cool. Yo, Cabot, if you ever figure out what is causing the anti-sprint thing, let me know. Has to be some like either rapid trigger setting or like SOCD, I don't know. Jesus. Actually, is that another equipment barrel? Am I crazy? Arcus, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. This game's so bad, it's just motivated to continue my claim on the down patch. Just finished multi T6. Dude, I'm proud of you, man. You're getting through that climb. Hell yeah. Alright, let's print a key. Let's use the key. And we're kind of in, dude. I'll just keep the other bears. V, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Smile, smile. Bliss. Now they get to stream. It's like 2:17 here in Italy. What up, dude? Hello to Italy. It's so weird being a streamer, dude. If you think about it too hard, and you think about, like, the people watching from everywhere, it's like, it gets overwhelming, so you just have to not think about it ever. You have to literally disassociate completely. And just pretend like you're just kind of chilling with like 2 friends or something watching. Like, there's no, like, I don't know. The human brain wasn't equipped to handle, like, what I'm doing. Does that make sense? And understand it, you know? People aren't supposed to be up in front of people and do stuff like that. Alright, let's rippity scrap. I have 2 quails. I'd rather not. Rather not. Now we can get rid of that. What are we at here? 14. I can get rid of Shorm. Gas down. Grab a soda from your fridge. You're looking at the wrong person's fridge. I don't have soda in my fridge. I don't think we're going to be using bleed much here, so. And we don't really need that. Alright. I will not forget my son this time. Is this actually faster? This is exchange changes, which is both available for Downpatch and the SOTS thing, so I recommend. Several Eclipse 8 characters, but I haven't played the game for a while. I like your stream, but like your stream for learning things about the characters that need to be brought to Eclipse 8. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. 100% gold star stage. Oh, I was gonna get Blast Shower. Shit. It's fine. Rip Fallen scrap? Oh, I wasn't even looking, dude. I don't know how much scrap I lost, but... Dude, I fucking unsprinted like 3 times. Jesus. Actually, I don't want to be a Furnace this guy. I changed my mind. Are you on Devotion patch? I am on Devotion, yeah. Clover for what? Theos? Probably. And then... I guess it's Theos. Why is everything so misty right now? Jesus. Should roll back 1 version every stream and see how long it takes for people to notice. I don't even think, dude. Here's the reality, right? Most people, it seems like... Not most. That's very... I'm mischaracterizing a lot of people. More people than I'd ever hope have commented on my videos and posts and stuff, saying that they haven't seen a single bug. Alright? So, if they don't even notice that there's bugs in the game, a lot of people won't even notice that there's, I'm just down patched like 3-4 years. Where's my key? A very vocal minority, yes. But they're so loud in my ear because it's such a crazy thing to hear. Does that make sense? I have crit and sticky bombs, so I'll get at least 1 clover. Obviously we're getting shurikens. I'm still just looking. Was it in the tunnel? I just wasn't looking. Did I check behind me? Tabasol? I did not see it. Alright, going back. Nope. Okay. Please just allow me to sprint. Jesus. I don't know, it's getting hard to see right now. Credit stage 5, pick up the scrap. How much scrap did I fucking lose, dude? How much? Where is it? I think I'll notice the bugs blindfolded. Yeah, the crazy audio issues even. Feathers here. Let's shuriken up, I think. I'll do the double deos. Even though we don't need 2 deos. I am looking as hard as I can, actually. Holy novel. Oh, I killed something for sure. Minor Stranglers on YouTube? Hope not. Dude, where is the box? I am just leaving without it. Like, I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Huh? Oh, I found it. It's here. It is here. That was so hard to see, man. Jesus. If not for your completionist mindset, how much time would you say is still worth it to find the void lockbox on the moon? It depends on how bad or good your run is and what you have to potentially complete your build versus whatever. Like, there's so many factors that go into it. Like, the reality is not everyone is a gauntlet runner, you know? So... Sorry, let me read this, like, mountain of a message. So I know a lot of the bugs exist, but, like, outside of the obvious stuff like acrid loader, low, high FPS, elites spawning at the wazoo, high FPS, etc., the game just doesn't feel like it would be... The game just doesn't feel like it wouldn't be okay once the bugs are patched. Like other commenters were saying to me, I'm not a big person on stuff like trimming or host gifts, which from what I understand would still feel bad when the bugs are fixed, but the game is still fun to me, just a little buggier. That's fine. Listen, man, you can play the game as much as you want. The game is out, so you can play it. I'm just not gonna play it that way. That's all. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can choose your own path. It's a choose your own adventure story. So, and we all have the freedom to do as we wish. Which is like, I don't know, it's kind of like saying like, hey, I don't like that mod, so you can't play it, or like some people being really weird about it. I know you're not. It's just like, I don't like it. I don't love it. You know, whatever. Whatever. Everyone can do as they please. Oh, fuck. Alright. How's a shuriken like? It does decent damage. This fight's better than False Sun. By a mile. Oh, I got orb. Fuck. You're ready to go. Oh. Alright. Alrighty, phase 3. I need my bands back. He says working and it's not glitching the fuck out. It's awesome. Not yet. Jesus. It's kind of taking a little bit to actually kill him. Alright. I don't want to go back into the fucking... Jesus. Hello. Please stop. My sprint bug is... Okay. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you. That artifact code that was on their Twitter in the actual game, they did actually. I did check. That was one of the yeah, I need to stop talking. That was one of the first things I checked, though. I was curious. I should just die on purpose, honestly, but to get the Dios back. But I don't wanna. GG. Fucking bright. Do I have bloom on? Did I reset my bloom setting? Jesus. Better. Better. Watching rates on a stream different than YouTube. I like it. What up, dude? I appreciate it. Speaking of YouTube, I get to release a video for you guys right now. I'm going to be still streaming. I'm not leaving. I'm going to be doing more runs, but I do need to release a video on YouTube today. And I'm going to be releasing it right now. Once I get out of this run. The bridge will be in the cutscene. How did they mess up the cutscene, dude? Wait, you can kill phase 4? Holy shit. So I'm supposed to have the main monitor content then? It's tough. Just both me tie at the same time. Alright. Thanks for the GGs, I appreciate it. So you no longer need me today. You are unneeded. You are free. You are shackled. Everyone say thank you, Kami. Thank you. Alright, let me release a video. Shall we? Alright. Playlist, stream highlights, visibility, public, copy link, go to Discord. Alright. At everybody. Hey. I'm still streaming, but I have a video for you guys today. Just one of those weeks. It's a fun co-op run with Disputed. Races Bliss. Enjoy. And then put the link, and then I click publish. And it is now on YouTube. There we go. GG. Nice. But we are gonna keep playing because I fucking love this game. And it's time. That was a good run, actually. That was a good run. Alright, what are we doing for characters? Next character recommendation? Anybody? I'll play like fucking anybody, man. I will. Any update for the loadout races? We'll be back sooner and later. Just they were too busy to do it this weekend, but I think we'll be set up for next weekend, okay? Heard that vid on my channel later, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be like a showing our me and Disputed's co-op runs. Like one run on my channel and one on his. So, but you can see a full run on each of ours. Really buy this game for me just in time for I'll come crash it down with the update. Both your amazing content binge on the side. I've been learning to keep improving and very thankful for that. Thank you, Ray. No problem, dude. That means a lot to me, actually. So thank you. Everyone's being nice lately. It's crazy. Merc? I see more Mercs than I think anyone else. Like Merc and Acrid, but... I'm gonna do the Blinding Assault because we can actually use it this time, I think. Oh, and Slice and Wins actually works. Ah, this build sucks. I mean, I want to do like a build that like I couldn't in the DLC, but this build's crazy. What if we save that for later? Zero exposed build? I mean, this is plenty exposed. Alright, fuck it. Oh yeah. Holy shit. It's a fun build. It's a build for sure. Hell yeah. Fucking styling out though, that's for sure. Alright, let's play this run well. Oh. Let's play this run well starting now. Because we need to we're not playing loader, so we can't just free win instantly. Okay. Man of Soul Merc's sword in Bandit's hat. He dyed the hat. Or maybe Bandit dyed his own hat. Because everyone else has a normal hat, but, you know. Kind of thinking Bandit likes blue. I'm not going to get that yet, but... the healing multi-shop of the decade. Is the Downpatched sketchy at all? Like, do I need to be careful? Nope. You're using Steam's own servers. So you just go through those and you're good. Easy peasy. Just click the link at the top of chat and you're good to go. That is Cabbage's website. If you know Cabbage. He made that as a resource for everybody. I was watching gameplay Ultra Code, it looks really fun, but I don't know how much content actually is in it. How many hours do you think most people get? It depends. It has a lot of stuff in it for sure. It's actually one of those games for me, Ultra Kill is, where I think the quality of the content is so good that I don't mind getting a few less hours in it than I would another game. So... personally. I rarely ever feel that way about anything, so... Do you know if Riskran lost a lot of players from SOS, and do you think it's possible to get them back? That's the thing, right? When we talk about optics, and specifically gamers... derogatory. We see that a lot of people lose trust pretty fast, right? I think that there's a lot of people that after SOTS probably just won't ever boot up the game again. And I think that's unfortunate. But that's just kind of how it is. Risk of Rain 2 is at 43% positive now. It's tough. It's tough. The thing is, like, people don't really have patience, right? And expecting someone to wait potentially like a year to get the game back to the way they liked playing it, or like, you know, at whatever, or to downpatch their game is a lot to ask for your average player, and most players just won't do that. So every day without the patch does more damage. That is correct. See, most people will just be like, oh, Risk of Rain, that game they ruined. They won't think of, like, you know, I don't know. Most people just don't really expect a patch. They just kind of assume, like with most live service games and most games that are updated recently, that there's just an update that ruins it, and then people move on to new stuff, right? People don't like to stick around that often. In, like, extreme, incredible cases, like, there have been publicized, like, comebacks of games, like No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk and, like, whatever else, but they're also really popular. They're not small games, and, it's easier to get the word out, I guess. It's harder to get the word out about a game that people play, kind of, but don't hear about publicly. Does that make sense? Dude, I don't have enough dash to get up to them. They're too high up. Oh, boy. Eowee. Ow. I am just whiffing all my slicing wins right now. It's terrible. It's so bad, man. I was about to do that, but I saw somebody versus Downpatched and never eats away, so now I'm back. Nice. Do you think that most of the modding community will abandon the DLC and Downpatch, make mods for the old version, and we're at the modding community was split between fixing Gearbox mess or just going back to the way it was? It would suck if that contributed to hurting the modding community, the community that can still somewhat thrive. I was thinking about that too. And honestly, I don't know. It would be nice if we, like, I don't know. Nice if we could pick a version. But, you know. They renamed Hobu Feather? Yeah, they did. They renamed a lot of stuff that we have right now, actually. It's kind of wild. For some reason, they renamed every item in the game. I don't know what it means, though. I don't know what they're telling you to do, but kind of a weird thing to rename all your items to. The casual player will play the latest version no matter what, I feel like. Most times, yes. Like, to expect a casual player to downpatch is insane. So, right now it's either downpatch or you have like 10 mods that are required for the game to be playable at all. Yeah, so either way, it's like, I don't know. There's still a lot of work for the casual player to do to have their game run. So, which is a lot of effort for someone just trying to boot up the game and have fun, you know? Anyone was playing the downpatch with mods and character sprites not showing? Someone did that. Like, I think you have your APIs updated or something. You're not supposed to update your mods once you downpatch the game. I'm watching a video right now. I clearly can't understand how people don't think the False Sun's character Laser doesn't have damage follow. How people don't think that the character doesn't have damage follow. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know. I was like, how many negatives you throw in this sentence, dude? I can't. Can't read at a glance. Okay, let's start up. I wish I had some gas or something, but guess we'll just have to do some AoE. Can the new code logic even be hot patch? I think we're stuck with it for a while here. I mean, I don't know. There's so many problems, man. Someone wants to look at the bug document I have in Discord. I mean, let's just take like a tiny peek at the updated bug list that we were getting up to date, right? I mean, just real quick peek. All right, is just to be clear, there is a lot of stuff. Okay, it's not a few things. It's a lot. Like, have you gotten the Void Reaver one? Yep. If you feel like something is not on that list, go to Discord and add it into the list, and I'd appreciate it. So we would need to fix, like, and all of these bugs in that list right now are not old bugs. These are all new bugs. So, and all of the old bugs that were in the game are still, like, in the game. So, ow. Okay, they don't. They just spread apart. Holy shit. Is someone get Gorak a job at Gearbox? No. I'm sure they're comfier not having the pressure of the world on their shoulders. So they patch host skip. The thing is, I don't think they necessarily patch host skip. Like, they just changed the physics of the game. They could have patched that bug, that is true. They could have purposely done that. But it seems like the physics of the game is just different. So that's more what the thing is. That's true. I mean, maybe they did patch the momentum after spawning, like, completely. It just seems like a side effect from more shit. And let's build that AoE as something else. Alright. I doubt they even know what the host skip is. I wouldn't be too sure about that. If they're trying to patch bugs, but when they just patch things like phase 4 skip, I mean, you look at Hopu, right? And they kept in the phase 4 skip on purpose. So, I don't know, there might be some greater philosophy there that, like, there are some things that are just cool to have in the game. Even if it's a bug, right? And one of those things just happens to be a phase 4 skip. So, I think, personally, if you were to ask, not that anyone did ask, but like phase 4 skip, it's probably not like the best for the game for how easy it is. If it was harder, I would think it would be better, but it is so fucking easy, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, hope we try to keep bugs that are cool and interesting. That is correct. I told, personally, Hopu about a ton of bugs myself. And the feedback that I got was just like, yeah, some of these we will fix because they're terrible. But some, like, we just want to leave in. And I was like, cool, I just want to make sure you're aware, you know? Is it a bug in the update? The new pests don't pop out like Gold Patch? Yes, it is. Some bugs contribute to the cool mystery around the game. Agree. It's very true. How do you mess that up? Don't get me started, man. There's a lot. This guy kept the bug in where you may moving forward and use your jetpack makes you zoom just because they thought it was a good movement tech. Yeah. And it is good movement tech, actually. It's a fun way to get around in that game. I remember, so I was one of the first people that played No Man's Sky. I played the first patch, dude. The one that everyone was fucking mad at. And that was like the first thing I found out. Was like, even like myself, I was like, dude, it can do some fucking movement tech in this game. That was nice to keep it. That's the key. There's communication about stuff that Gearbox just doesn't have. I mean, Hopu wasn't very forthright with a lot of things either. I think it's unfair to kind of characterize them as this, like, extremely open group of individuals, I suppose. Rather, Duncan and Paul were pretty reserved about stuff. They did do an interview, or, you know, some interviews with, like, for, you know, to advertise their new games and stuff. Like, game journalists and stuff. And, like, once with Bully and whatever. But, like, they didn't really talk much. It was more the new devs that were really vocal about the game and stuff. So it was, like, around Survivors of the Void time where they hired a new hires who were really excited to kind of share about stuff about the game. That's when more communication started going through, I think, a lot, so. And I'm not, that sounds like I'm dissing Duncan and Paul, I'm not. It's just the kind of way they were. They're just more, they kept to themselves a lot more. I recall many years ago when I was reading their Tumblr blog posts about Risk of Rain 2 development. And they would say often, like, sorry for the lack of updates, it's hard to get into that mode where you can, like, you know, start to categorize everything and start to share it in a way that's, like, for everybody. And it's just kind of always been that way a little bit, which is fine. But, so it is, and so way Gearbox kind of seems to be. Also, you just have, like, a lot of corporate pressure in Gearbox that Hope we just didn't really have. So that's, like, another aspect of it. How do you feel about Chef? Compared to False Sun, I feel like he was probably better to play. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Chef in that game. He feels janky and bad. Okay. You know what's funny? That like made me actually laugh. I couldn't tell if it was like an actual like comment or if it was just like they were being funny. So I just kind of assumed that they were being funny because I don't really like assuming that people are being like rude on purpose. I had the video up where I was complaining about Chef, and I was trying Chef out for the first time in that video, and I used my M2. Oh, this is different. I used my M2 on an enemy, and it was a beetle, and it did not kill the beetle. The regular beetle. And I was like, wow, that does no fucking damage. And then like 2 minutes later, I used Glaze on the boss and then Flamethrower, and it did like a pretty good amount of damage. And someone was just like, dude, you have to use Glaze with the M2. And it's like, why did we make a useless ability then? Like, I don't understand. Why did we make an ability that's only use is just to use after another one? And cannot be used on its own ever. Like, what the hell is that? What are we doing? I don't get it. Does it knock you back? No. It has a very long, uncancelable animation of a short-range flamethrower. And, and it has a global cooldown after the ability ends, where you can't do anything else for 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds, and it does 0 damage. You have to have glazed the enemy that you're shooting. Relatively new player here. Almost got my first solo monsoon run clear on Railgunner for 2 Mass Phase 4 bug, but I did get lucky with items which make pillars breathable for me. Do people usually focus on getting the means to skip pillars or build around to make pillars easier to do? Usually people skip. A lot of these skip like mechanics can be more advanced though, so I would be really careful about diving in too deep. There's a lot to learn, I'll just say that. But people usually skip. I would also encourage you to either, as a new player, either downpatch or get the mod where it fixes Mythic's invincibility phase 4. One of those two. Okay. And that feels so comfy now after experiencing the update. What the poop. M2 is as bad as Arvister Flamethrower, except you can control the direction, and she could cancel Flamethrower. That's the big thing. But yeah, it's worse than Flamethrower, I think. And they added a fire ability in the game, which is cool, because there's like Ignition Tank. But not cool, because Ignition Tank is like way more rare now. So it's like, okay. Alright. Buddy. I say I just got back from vacation. I was ready to get some Grind 2 runs in, and then I saw everyone's reaction to the update in DLC. Yeah. Happened to a lot of people, unfortunately. Ignition Tank is more rare because there's more greens added? Correct. which is just tough. It's just so many items that like just bloat up the pool. Unfortunately. We live in a reality where Risk of Rain 2 is suffering AAA game syndrome. That is true, unfortunately. I love the Downpatch, your game item. Thank you. I like that item too. I have only played one run since DLC. I played Acrid and played for 10 minutes before I closed the game in disappointment. Acrid is completely busted, man. Does Merc Loop still work though? Not in the new update, no, it doesn't. Nope. Okay. Let's get everything else, I guess. Just gonna go for AoE in these, so. I guess I could just go for some damage. Hard to pass that up. I just let it run out. There was a band I saw, but the rats. Okay, you're riding. Dude, like, why'd they move the boop? Come on, man. I need gas, brother. Sad. An equipment that allows to remove one item from the item pool for that run. But you shouldn't want to do that. Why is that something that should be wanted in a game? You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels wrong. We should like the items in our game and not have to remove them. But, you know, it's how it is. I need this, so. Sorry, Shrine. Acrid Leap's supposed to stick on bosses, because DLC Acrid doesn't stick on bosses at all, and I always thought they did. Yeah, no, the leap is broken in the update. Who is adding me? Oh, I see. Wait, Downpatched your game printer? Not for me, though. Thank you. Well, what's the difference between that and having recycling always rerolling a specific item when it drops? Shut the fuck up, actually, right now. Now. When downpatching and moving your files over, do I need to back up any player data? Nope. It's not even in the same directory, really, that you're messing with. The player data is somewhere else. The golems are here. Is there a full comprehensive list of all the bugs in the update? I'd love to read them all. Yeah. We have it in Discord. I have someone else to post the doc. It's pinned in Discord, in the Risk of Rain section. Apple. Ow. Totally normal looking Merc. Yeah. The Downpatched situation really reminds me of the GD situation where the update broke all the mods. What is that? What is that one? First DLC, now I have school next week. What a fun and fulfilling way to end my summer. Oh, you're part of history. Enjoy it. Oh, Geometry Dash. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. One guess, please. We'll play a meta skin where you can play with Oops All Meta in latest update. Oh, true. That bug does exist. How does switching between the two patches affect things like Eclipse progress? It shouldn't. Maybe it will affect the Eclipse progress for the new characters, but... Seven pages long, yep. Seven pages long of bugs so far. Alright. I'm a little bit behind here on stuff. I keep getting distracted talking about the world. Okay, there is a gas here. I'm gonna get that soon, just want to see if there's a thing. By thing, I mean a cart. It's actually way inconvenient to ping stuff right now. I'm gonna just wait for the vase to get across. Oh! Right. My bad. I don't know why I just did that. Update added no new AoE, no new AoE, no new speed, no new fucking anything. Just a ton, actually, of defensive items. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really care. I had a lot of people also saying in various comment sections and YouTube stuff recently, it's like, I just don't have a good understanding of the game at all because I play E8 all the time, and the new items are actually a ton of fun. But, yeah, real. It's like, it's fun to have only, like 6 razor wires, man. Actually. Orbon is unironically top 3 item. You're so diseased with speed. Well, regardless, it's bugged, so at the moment it's not. Whatever anyone thinks of it, because it doesn't work. You should play drills sometime, maybe so I can connect better with everybody. It'd be nice. I like the chainsaw could have been fine if the ambulance was actually good and had more damage and speed items in the green and red pool. I mean, like, a lot of the items they added could have been good. Again, it's just like, it's a lot of bloat. Ping that printer? Yeah, I have a nasty habit of pinging printers to look for information that I really can't get. You gotta watch out. These guys actually have needles that hit you, so be careful. Ow. Excuse me. Jesus. Can we get a proc situation here? Thank you. Oh god. I thought my dash was up and dead though. I tried to dash through him. Not bad. Is pacing a not too important run these days? No. Not really. Question mark? Yeah, I just didn't really do that. What I should have. How exactly does the new item Warped Echo work? Saw it in your latest YouTube vid and didn't understand the use case. Your question is as good as mine about that. Skilled my E3 run by using a runner mine while falling. That was like one of the first runs I ever did with Railgunner. I did that to myself. And we can play Merc. I like Merc. That loadout wasn't my favorite, but that's not why I died to it, obviously. Merc goes good with Wrapped. With Wrap. That's about it. I mean, it's fine, for sure. Is there a character that was broken the most? Maybe I just play Commando, actually. Subjects for bubble shield names. I'm inclined to believe you. You say doubles wrap value? Yeah, but is that like needed? You know what else doubles wrap value? A second wrap. Like I don't. Ow. Like I don't understand. Like. Why we need to do that? You know what I mean? Or Echo and Chronic is great for the enemies, that's true. Or Echo might save you from big meal take damage from void enemies. Maybe? Maybe. But I mean, it's like, it's a lot of mites. You know what else saves you? It's like any of the other defensive items that were already in the game. Like, I don't know, dude. How's the DLC been? Awesome, man. We're playing the DLC right now. I'm loving it. The new DLC. Do you have any idea why they made time stop inside road fields again? I feel like it's way too OP. I have no idea. I have not a clue in the world, actually. I couldn't even guess. Actually. Either it's a bug, or they did it on purpose, and if they did it on purpose, it was to, I guess, appeal to the more casual audience. I suppose. That's my only guess. So I just got the red that gives you items from elites. How is this allowed? Shrug. No one knows, then. No one knows. What up, Payne? How's it going, dude? They didn't do anything with the comets in the sky. Well, the comets just could have just been the announcement for the DLC thing, like the new chest coming in or the eggs from Devotion. I don't know. There's plenty of guesses you could have. Is it guaranteed items from elites or a chance? It's 15% chance from every elite that you kill. And also guaranteed item extra from bosses. If you're curious. Comments were hinting at the new lens. I don't think so. I don't know if that could ruin one-shot protection. Probably. Are nades better? I like them more. I do not like suppressive fire. I will never use that ability ever again. So power creep was an item? Yeah. Correct. Nice. I was kind of hoping for a few new voids, even if it did clog up the pool a little bit. I mean, I wish they made their own void system. That would have been perfect. But, sad. Jesus, this shrine is crazy. Do you feel like you can finally breathe after 20 years of playing Downpatched? Dude, man, I gotta tell you, it feels so good. This game feels so, like, perfect right now. Actually. You can only add Void because not players have DLC 1. That's correct. That's why I've said forever they just won't. I just wish they added, you know, like, the gilded items, you know? Like their own Voids. That would have been perfect. Perfect. They did not. Sad. They keep pinging shit. And it's not helping me. Have you seen the bug where the internet starts bouncing around the map at the speed of sound? I have a clip of that one from my stream as well. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It actually that one made me laugh. I think it is because of ice, but they could have added items that have crystal growth some sort to go along with the false sun too. Oh yeah. Could have done anything like that. I think I just take voids then, even though like I have an FMP in my inventory and I'm kind of being whatever about it. Hey now. He stole my item. Multiple downpatch your game printers, that's crazy. I know. I'm confused how to set up the downpatch with R2 Modman. I think a lot of people are confused about this. Just delete your game. Right? Go into where Risk Run 2 is saved and just fucking delete it. And then drag the downpatch version of the game and put it in there. And everything works like normal. That is all. And that is all you gotta do. Forever. Probably had a ton of good ideas that just got fleshed onto it because of how rushed this shit was. I hope so. Honestly. Why did you not take the void item? I'm deciding if I want to try to go after an FMP build or a Void Scent build, because you can't use both at the same time, really. But I'm Mander, and I should just take it anyway. To be honest. Can you play multiplayer? Yes. Go to the down, click exclamation point Downpatched, and go to frequently asked questions. Because you guys are asking the same questions that are on there. Actually, I should just start pointing people towards that immediately. Then new survivors will be modded into races in the future? I have no idea. None. I don't even know the legality around that, to be honest, so... Like, maybe? People have told me that there's, like, a problem with that, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. I put my hands up, like, hey. Hey, whatever. Wow, we got 2 back, that's all. 2 Downpatched games, okay. And a nice, big Downpatched game, that's sick. There's no way anything from the DLC is going to be added to the Downpatched with mods because of copyright. Okay. But, like, aren't there mods that have a, like, you need the DLC to play this mod type thing? Isn't that a thing? The updated Unity version, you need to downgrade the DLC to assets, which is harder. Ah. Alright, I got a real good answer there. I see. Thank you, Lozing. My chef runs are abysmal, I don't know what to do. Dude, it's nothing to do, man. Unfortunately. Like another problem with the deal slots survivors being in the races, their few abilities compared to other survivors would be less variety in loadouts. Yeah, like... I know a lot of people love Void Fiend. I like Void Fiend, right? But you've seen a lot of feedback from the races about Void Fiend. Not being as exciting to watch because every time we see Void Fiend, it's the same loadout. And that would kind of be the same. Tried to downpatch the new stages for the Downpatched version, but I got stuck because of this. Okay. Well, if you make any progress on it, let me know. Obviously. Can't check if DLC is owned, it's not active, I'm pretty sure. And you can't have it active when Downpatched, the copyright issues are still there. Okay. Yeah, disregard me then, I don't know. If legally permissible, with like a big asterisk, then that would be cool. To have the stages, I guess. Oh, come on. I mean, I could do it. I might do it. I might. I love the new stage feel on this one. Groove is so good. Do I want to keep something like that in my inventory? Like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, our crit and Void Stent and, like, Plimp and stuff is good. Like, we could just not do an FMC build, to be honest. And be perfectly fine. If you own the DLC and the mod doesn't distribute the new DLC, it should be fine. Okay. The other fun issue is for modes, some of them have updated for the new version, which is harder layer of spaghetti things. Which new modes? Or do you say mods? The modes. Why didn't you take the perk? The perk? The item? Well, let me run it through real quick. So I want to go into the gas printer, right? I want to get all of the goodies from the gas printer. But what if I want the watch also? I'm leaving the watch on the ground so that I could trade in the rest of my items that aren't watch for gas, and then I get the watch after. So suddenly I have everything that I want for free. Troubleshooting and typing at the same time is hard. No, you're all good. Well, you can always downpatch mods, so I'm not too worried. That's like Gearbox announcing they are working on a PC patch. Good. I'm glad for them. Actually. Item macro bliss. I'm so blissed up. People are asking about macro. Risk of rain is healing, dude. It's healing. Did you even try the new pot rolling? I tried. I do think, I will say, I'm not... While not totally a fan of how the pot rolling is unusable for some characters, and it does erase the ability to go up slopes, I think it is more intuitive for new players, and I think the direction they're clearly trying to take it was interesting in that way. I don't think it worked out properly, but I think I'm not upset at the intention behind it either. Why not? How's it feel to play the good old Risk of Rain 2 after experiencing the mess of a DLC? It feels good, man. It feels really good. I'm gonna just wait for enemies to spawn and just gas them up. I have on rig exchange. I tried the pot roll in False Sun. I just couldn't move them at all, so I figured it was gonna stir casualty of the update. Blap. They made it so you have to actually push your weight into it instead of like rolling it along the ground. And that meant that like most characters couldn't actually move them. You couldn't move them up hills. But I do think that the first thing that players try when they see a pot is they try to push into it and roll it. And I think it makes sense that they tried to make it what was intuitive. Obviously, I just don't think it worked out. Because it's, you know, it only takes away stuff from us. Does that make sense? Why don't you fight the mobs? Well, I have 10 gasoline in my inventory there. And so I was building them all up so I could do a giant burst damage to the boss instead of shooting the boss for like 3 minutes. You know if that was intentional? I don't know if anything was intentional. I saw someone talking about Hoku as a completely separate entity from Gearbox. I always understood the assumption that they were in on the same. What's the difference? Hopu made Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2, and then they sold the entire IP of Risk of Rain to Gearbox and walked away completely. They have nothing to do with Risk of Rain at all whatsoever. Nothing at all. Alright. Let's see here. Easy peasy. where the other button is, actually. You know the buyout? No. Not so much, my lord, just exchange of hands. Yeah, just a very public exchange of hands. Why no FMP? I just didn't get the chance to go back for it yet. Chat's so impatient. Let me... Gotta, like, wait 2 seconds. Come on. I'll get the thing that you want me to pick up eventually. Just let me... I'll get there. I don't know, but your last few videos are the only runs I've caught live. That's funny. Yeah, this one's gonna be a video to watch. Where's my button? Hello? Oh, that pillars have given us cool tech to skip them, but I also fucking hate pillars. Is it tree button? Fuck. Thought I checked it, but obviously I didn't. Yes. Oop, what's up, Zale? I did upload a YouTube video, by the way, today. Let me just check to see if it's doing as a video does. Yeah. It's doing as a video does. Okay. Race, do you think you'll play the DLC before they fix the bugs? I was looking forward to your tips on the new items and survivors. I'm sorry, man. Like, I wish that I could go out there and help people with the new stuff, but it's currently as it is. I don't want to play it, and you know, that's it. I wish that I did. Trust me, I really do wish that I did want to play it, despite the mess, but I just can't bring myself to. Like, last stream, I played like 3 runs or something, and I had to actually, like, I tried so hard to keep playing, but I couldn't. I ended up just talking on stream at the main menu for like an hour and a half after. I could not do it. So. And for anyone else, like, making DLC content, good for them. Getting the bag, getting the money from capitalizing on it. But I can't do it. Like, it was like Wednesday, or I don't know, some day this week, Thursday, I don't know. I literally couldn't even start stream. I could not play the game at all. So it's crazy. Like, I'm trying, man, but Jesus. Patch out host skipping. Did they also kill trimping? Yes. Or trimping is like wildly diminished. Is there some negative synergy with Myrdern? More of just like less ton of positive synergy. It has some good things, like with mobile turrets, it's nice. It just has good healing, if that's your jam. It has good synergy with focus crystals. And also Deathmark. But it's okay. Like, that's way more fucking synergy than anything else the DLC added, by the way. So and that's like, I'm looking at Mired Urn like it's like an okay item, but somehow like everything it does is like worse. It's like, come on, man, I don't know. If anyone wants to play False Sun on Downpatched, just install the Paladin mod. It's kind of close. I mean, honestly, False Sun's pretty close to Void Fiend, just with a shitty sword. I just got a comment on YouTube that said me and Disputed sound the same, so they couldn't tell who was talking. Jesus. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. Unfortunate with the bugs, I was hoping some clone actions. I was hoping you'd show us like prayer breeds with printers on False Sun or others. I'm sure there are some niche stuff, some clone actions, but I just don't have any to show you right now. How do I keep marking things? Okay. In that match, when I install mods, I'm having trouble installing the correct version of the mods. So, go to the mod page for the mods, and then look at all of the versions, and then just click the version that is before the launch date of the DLC. And that's all you gotta do. Easy peasy. Oh, we have quite a fascinating build right now, actually. Speed lives in Race's basement. He used to when he used to edit for me, surely. The editing dungeon. Now it's Kami's turn. Kami lives in an interdimensional basement that connects Disputed, Dan's, and my homes. Oh, I'm poor. How does one downpatch? It's pinned at the top of the chat room. It also has an FAQ page, so make sure you read the FAQ page on downpatching before you ask me a question about it. That is what the FAQ is for. I bet routing high-speed fiber in that interdimensional basement is a bitch. Dude, you have no idea. It's tough out here, man. Oh, there's a few extra things. Guillotine, unironically, like the best item in the DLC. It's bugged as hell. What a balance, how's it going, dude? The crate's open, guys. You know, in the DLC, things still spawn in the crate. So, like, it's closed and you just lose chests. And you get soft lock to teleport spawn there, but, you know. I need some speed. Then we're good. Whole studio gets outcoded by some tome. Some tome. Oh, the Gore's tome. Oh, give me another. Okay. I mean, that's speed. I'm sorry this week has been such a bummer. You must be pretty devastated. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. It has been kind of like, this long as like so much right now. It has been a lot though. It's been a lot of roller coastering. Between like, dude, what am I gonna do with my entire Risk of Rain channel and things that I've built up over the course of years? Is that just gonna? But this is the game. I don't know. I mean, like, it's pretty clear the community is invested in staying around for the game, but is there a time limit on that? The community can only really stay invested for so long unless someone starts doing some cool shit. Dungeon Master, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Everything has an end? Sure does. So, it's kind of like bouncing between a lot of things mentally for everybody, but I'm just trying to be reasonable in how I see things, and then I'm just coping with reason, I guess, is what you would call it. I like Spieta. Perhaps you will see a spite-fueled renaissance. It kind of almost feels that way. There's just like there's so much that people are wanting to do in spite of the DLC. Kind of just like, hey, this kind of sucks. Like modders ourselves, you know, we're so much more capable. What if we did something, you know? I mean, and like honestly, look at a lot of mods, and they are like actually better in the DLC. So, traumatized from this DLC. Had to consider therapy. I'm sorry, Shells. All a little traumatized. Probably made a bug tier list. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think he has some of the best bugs on there, to be honest. How's playing a game that works? Oh, dude. I'm blissed up. 95. I missed a cloak chest. Right. Is it bad that I'm still having fun regardless of the DLC in shambles? Yeah. We're all really upset at you. Like, no, dude. I'm glad you have fun. I tried looking through Discord channel stuff. What do you know of that's better? Well, I have a bug list at the moment. It's large. It's full of some good shit. Nice floor chest, buddy. My guy. A lot of item survivor mods are definitely better. Yeah. Just playing Terraria, until they fix their shit. Nice. Dude, so a while back, the developers, the really nice developers that made Core Keeper, actually sent me a key. And they said, hey, if you ever decide to play it, let us know, see what you think of it and stuff. And so last night, because it went out 1.0 the same day the DLC, and I was like, damn. Like, I'm not going to play that then. I have DLC for a while. But I was playing it last night, and I was like, dude, this is actually really fun. Very nice. It has a lot of cool shit in it that I'm enjoying. Bing. Bing. Talon, thanks for the $3, dude. I wish there was a way to distract the stages in music and have that, and send back everything else. I mean, maybe one day. I mean, I don't know. Thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate it. Maybe one day. I don't know. Let's not be so defeatist so quickly. I know Lawsy was talking about earlier that it's just at the moment very difficult to get like the DLC content, but we don't know if that's an impossibility yet or not. I wonder like if worst case scenario. I don't know actually. I mean, This could inspire a lot of upcoming map artists, though, to make their own maps. There's a lot of documentation out there on creating Risk of Rain maps made by Jace, the person who made Fogbound Lagoon. So it's not unreasonable to expect that, like, you know, it's possible. The mod gives a cowboy hat. Hatify. Oh, nice. Missed the chest between the newt and the cave entrance. Noted. I just quilled off the side. I didn't actually even mean to do that. It's a lucky thing I didn't die. Stage 5 is so beautiful. I love having a stage 5 with decent bosses, and by decent I actually mean good bosses. Yeah, same. It'd be interesting if we could get a mod that allows you to configure the map pool for each stage and give us the map DLCs without Path of the Colossus. Yeah, that might be best case, something like that. I tried out the Warden's Will demo for everything with the DLC, and it had some issues, but I enjoyed it. I got given that, or I got emailed about that game as well. I haven't really had the chance to sit down and check it out though. This gun was pretty cool. Yeah, dude. This game is sick. I just seen a soulbound. Seen a whisper in the game's ear that I need a soulbound right now. Double wrap. I wish I was going to use German Command reflected the custom names. It's probably better in this case that it doesn't, so that people can actually realize what's happening. Reminder, if you want to know what's happening and whatever, just hover your mouse over the screen. And you can see. Steel Sword Linear Chest, I would love to. But alas. Go until they get Jack Black to play Colonel Droneman, the Risk of Rain movie. Dude. That would be sick, man. I love Jack Black in Risk of Rain. We got Scorpion, Mern, Bleed, and Gas. We do have kind of Deathmark going here. I always get Core Keeper and Dome Keeper mixed up. I haven't played Dome Keeper. To me, from surface level, it seemed like Dome Keeper was a little lacking on content. I always saw everyone doing like the same tiny little thing. It didn't seem that wildly interesting to me. But I don't know. I think if Dome Keeper was cheaper, I would be more interested in getting it, but seems super repetitive to you? Yeah. It was so fun. I'm glad you liked it. I don't know. I don't know how many hours they get out of it, you know. So, you know, I downpatched. So I know you downpatched, but does it make every item have the same name? What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we need to see if we can get the newt then. Let's see if it's up here. I need to get that done there too. What would you say your favorite game is after Risk of Rain 2? I don't know. I have a lot of games that I like, but I'm always like bouncing between stuff. It's up there. I can't get it without an equipment or something, or feather. Alright, it's not the equipment I need, huh? Oh yeah, nice. Double coil, huh? No blue portal for me. That's kind of sad, because I was kind of hoping I can get, another chance at Soulbound in the soup. Who's your favorite survivor to play? I don't know. I don't really have one these days. I love Loader, obviously, but I love every character. Every pre-Sots character. Huh? Almost got me. Almost got me. Alright, we're good. Jump off a gup. I don't think with Commando. Maybe because I have the slide. But I can't really stun anything right now. If I had those Titans still alive, I could have done it. Just boop off the Titan Fist. But... yeah, even with Gorag's Opus, it's like, it's just too far. What if there's like actually a way to... I tried this last time, but... maybe if there's like a way up. I don't know. And we can go back up that way, actually, maybe. I just need to not get crabbed. Hold on. Oh, God. With Quails, it's extra fucking annoying. Hold up, I'm cooking. Did they buff Grapple? Grapple is tied to FPS now, so congrats on the buff. Okay, hold on. So we can jump back left here. No, I can't. I need to get up on that lip. Up here. It's so close, dude. I need more, I need a feather. Uh-oh. Okay. Think it's doable? I don't know. I don't know. Try picking the Gopus up. But... check for headset and red chest. I mean, I will. I'm still killing stuff while I'm doing this. It's not like I'm really slowing down. Might have enough money now. Hold. Alright. I am not doing that anymore. Sorry. The overloading crab got the perfect angle on me. These several overloading crabs. Isn't it insane how many more enemies are in the DLC? Like, sorry. The enemy population on a stage, they didn't add any new enemies, basically. Like, I would be overwhelmed with like 1,000,000 enemies right now. It's crazy. How did you downpatch? Exclamation point downpatch. Or look at the top of your chat. I don't think it's newt time. I'm I'm gonna be honest. It's like, it's so close. If I could get up there, I could definitely do it, but it's okay. Do you recommend Downpatch? Maybe. I may recommend that. Is Clover even good for anything for me here? I have a tiny bit of bleed, a little bit of crits. Do I have a turf? No. I did get a to downpatch your games though. It's kind of nice. Oh man. That's gonna be a gun or an egg or like something to help me, and I didn't see it. Shame. Equipment's not telling you down pad? Sorry, I forgot to change the equipment file. Where you going, buddy? Okay. You know, in DLC, sometimes you can just lightning strike enemies without turf. That's the effect of the M2, M1 damage buff item. It's just the same sound as turf, I guess. I don't know why they did that. How bad is this patch for first-time Eclipse climbers? Probably, like, downright impossible. That's why I'm downpatched. SD code 30 FPS, true. If you play 30 FPS, you can be a gamer. I'm actually cooked. Downpatch. Downpatch your game. Like. Ah, dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Has there been a scrapper recently anywhere? I don't know. Oh, I didn't see you either. Jeez. I mean, that's kind of nice. I do like Sticky Bomb with Clover on a Mander build. We've closed the game. Listen, man, it's all good. Mistakes are part of the roguelike experience. You can't play perfectly all the time. I want a Feather or a Soulbound or something. Okay, well, there was neither, so. I tried. Downpatch your game pretty good for the Mander build, true. I am kind of low on movement here, though. Umbrel's gonna be kind of scary, I think. Best streamer, why'd you get rid of Harpoon if... The coils are like too much, man, but... We don't really need this right now. And I don't really need that either. And I guess that's okay. Gotta hope for that Downpatched game for the Downpatched game build you have right now. True. The Dame build. Okay. Sad about the borderless, but we'll get through it. Gold Star stage at least. At the very least. Alright. Oh, hello. I mean, it's definitely something. For sure. Card, vase. Okay. If you want to respec into something else, definitely can. The gas is good, but you know, if there's something better than FMP, we can just ditch the gas and, you know. Fuel cell printer? That would be fucking sick. Actually. I would love that. Alright. So how do you get mods working with the downpatch version? The mods that worked with the downpatch version, the mods that worked a week ago, are still working. You just use the version that you used when you were playing the downpatch version of the game. Just time travel. You can set to any version you want in the R2 mod man launcher. Hope so badly Gearbox fixes PC version. If they do, it's going to be a very long time. I think modders are more likely to fix it faster than they are. To be honest. And the Rogue Salmon recommends FTL, Slay the Spire. Into the Breach is so fun, dude. I know a lot of people like Hades. What other like Gunfire is okay, RoboQuest is okay. Kind of in the same genre. Mr. Rain Returns is actually very good. Gearbox has not touched that one. Noida, if you can get into it, sure, yeah. Tiny Rogues, yeah, Bird is pretty good. Returns again for the first time in a bit. Such a good game, it is. And now that Returns has a few mods available for it, it's like, it's really good. Oh yeah, Bellatra is good. That's true. Heard people say Nova Drift. I never got into Nova Drift, like the concept of it, but doesn't mean it's not a good game. I just don't think about it usually. Oh yeah, the rocks are flying backwards. Oh yeah, Wizard of Legend is fun. Into the Gungeon, you know. It's a game for sure. I don't find a way to survive the Umbral fight. I mean, obviously we're just dead. We don't have any defense or movement right now. I need some of me those Those DLC defense items, dude. Crowd champions. DRG, is that really a roguelike? I mean, I know they're making one. Any Vampire Survivors game or clone, probably. I guess egg is what we have to do. Just forego taking FMP, probably. Knockback Fin doesn't work on Mithrix, so it'd be worthless. Even though, like, what you said is already a joke. But I just need it to be said. Oh. Oh, the asteroids flying the other way? They always fly this way. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, there's a lot of really good games out there. Roguelikes at the moment. Just gotta start looking. You know? I am having trouble imagining myself winning this run. Oh man, this is gonna be really hard. I think we have to egg. I think we also probably should just take random there. We need to make a risk play. Feels like there's Lancet of roguelikes out there sometimes. It feels like a bit too many. It's definitely a popular genre. It's an easy genre to get into. Testing an hour of Downpatched and checking log files. Actually, one mod somewhere in the 150 mods, and my main profile is not working right now, so guess I'm not using that profile. Yeah, sorry, dude. All it takes is one. Well, to like narrow it down, any mod that tells you to update is probably not the problem mod. So start there. Like a Simpsons stage. Why can't it just be a nice, grassy, alien planet? You know? Why not? There's a landslide. Alright, I read that already, sorry. Oh, a knockback fin flings enemies out of my Seeker Fist AoE. What is the intention behind that item? Because to me, knockback fin just seems like anti-synergy with everything. What does it do? That, like, a stun grenade can't, I guess. You missed any of the new maps? No. I think they're beautiful. And I commend the art team immensely, right? But at the same time, I just don't feel like they're balanced either. Not all of them are. I think like 2 of them are pretty good size and balance. And the rest are like just way too large and have too much stuff, or like it's just like a lot. And despite having too much stuff on those stages, there's still like a lack of everything you need. It's crazy. I don't know. I think I have to take egg, man. It's tough. It's a tough situation here. Alright. But with only 1 speed item, 3 speed... I mean, if I do roll a soulbound, I have a lot of speed with Pauldron. Resurvive the Void to get FMP builds? I know. I think I missed from the DLC is the Hunter skin. Oh, the Hunter skin was really good. I liked a few of the skins. I really like the Railgunner skin too. I think they did a good job on those. Really liked them. But yeah, it's like I just don't particularly feel like I want to play on the new stages. I don't like the items. I don't like the characters. I need to get the card. Probably. No, because then we're giving up the egg. What are we doing? What are we doing? I make a choice right now. With egg, I feel like I could win. Maybe. It'd still be like hard as shit, but... Ah. Giving up the FMP is so sad. You could just gamble on... and just say like, hey, I'm making the wrong choice here by taking the FMP, and I'm setting myself up to lose because I'm taking it. But it could be cool if I get something that works with it, and I win. Found it funny how they managed to completely miss the scale on both sides. The items they added, complete garbage or complete busted. I don't know. It's almost like the only thing that's okay, that's just like in the middle range, is just Sales Star. Which is... I don't know. Do I need another win though? I'm gonna try to go for the play. You know, the comforting thing about winning or having so many wins in this game is that I don't particularly feel the overpowering hunger to, you know, kind of have bad builds and keep winning all the time, or like whatever. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Shorm. Why does the game look all funny? Why do you look all funny? Huh? It's a mod. Thought this is the first run? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have a terrible win rate soon enough though. If I keep fucking around. I could get rid of some more stuff. I feel like I kind of want to go for it, man. I want to go for the FMP build here. And again, I will say this forever, okay? If I want to win, what I'm doing is the wrong choice. You should take the egg. You want to be number one Mythics. That is very important. But here I am. We'll see how it goes. Okay. You're better? Dude, I have no speed, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't even skip pillars, dude. I have to do pillars. That's gonna be crazy. I missed a chest. Damn. Alright, well. We'll see. Double FMP to get Pauldron buff so we can get up faster. Let's got with the last update situation with Strand 2, which is really sad. What up, man? It'll be okay, dude. Everything will be fine. It sucks as hell, but it'll be okay for a while. Maybe not long term, but for now, we're living. I downpatched your game for 5 items. I don't know what I expected. What are you open for? Soulbound, Catalyst, Headset, Dio's. I don't know. Burning Sots copies for Warmth in the Apocalypse. It's a gritty scene around an oil drum. Couple of people with kind of like dirty clothes on and rags and shitty wool gloves throwing another Sots copy into the fire and putting their hands out. Getting an old ration. Noticing how little is left. It's tough out here, dude. Please give me a feather, also. Oh, man. Are there any bug fix mods for the DLC update that I should be looking for? Risk of Resources has one out for the Fix Invincible Mythics bug. I think Mofin has one out for helping to stop some of the FPS things. But, like, there's a few here and there, but ultimately, like, if you want a bug-free experience, you should just downpatch. That would have helped so much, dude. Sad. I needed that whip, dog. I see a Wake of Vultures. I see a Razor Wire. Justice is not bad. Nothing that'll save me from losing here, though, so far. Opal is really good, actually. I might give up my Clover and my Scorpion for Opal. Actually, I might give up everything for Opal. Let's get like 12 Opals. And get Infusion, actually. I probably need to farm this up. Untangling Gearbox's code. It's true. I love Scorpion. I love Clover, but maybe we're getting a little bit of bleed stacking, a little bit of crit from Clover. Like a little bit of Stone. Opals are better here. It is sad for the Death Mark, though. If I can't keep Scorpion, I should look for the box first. The Wake of Vulture, the host skip. No. No. If this is another red, this would be nice. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I have to do pillars also, as of right now. I could probably skip them with enough opals, but how many opals? Oh, I need all of my health that I can get. At least I'm earning infusion stacks here. As well. I'll say an example of them doing a pretty good job fixing the game totally fucked up is Borderlands 3 because that game went through some serious dogshit patching, at least, and I thought gameplay was quite fun by the end. Well, hopefully they stay committed then, is all I could say. To say there was going to situation I'm having PTSD the game called The Culling, it's surely not that bad, right? Surely not. Muffins mod is called Maximum Cope, yeah. And the thumbnail for that mod is It's Over. Muffin's so funny, dude. Wonderlands had to be saved by a giant mod. That's not good. That's not good. Gearbox manages to pull anything at resembling a fixed game, I will be overjoyed. I will be also pretty joyed. Alright, that's why we waited for the Justice. Although, probably should just take the Justice first. We want to try to keep our Scorpion, is the goal. So let's do that first. We'll always end up with the Justice. Oh man. It's not a good situation. But it is of my own design, so it's my fault. Partly. Could have had an egg. Alright, ski first. I want to give us a fix the game, but I feel that even if they do fix it to be perfect, I can't be happy. Like, it's the bare minimum. I don't know. Like, if they fix it, I'll be happy. Thing is, like, I don't really like the DLC, though. 1,322 Eclipse runs? No, I have way more Eclipse runs than that, dude. I have over 3,000 Eclipse 8 wins, though. Ooh. I didn't see that there was a chrono up here, dude. But we already took all the infusions. $50-50 the Scorpion? Fuck. It's okay, it's probably for the best anyway. Now that we have more opals, we can risk, uh-oh. You can risk getting a chrono for the death mark. Give. Don't take away the speed that I have left. That's fine. Mark's popping, we're good. Oh, right, I got the other one. I could have probably printed 2 Justice when I had just a Justice and a Scorpion left, though. That would have been best case, I suppose. I would downpatch my game, but I'm too lazy. Alright. Whatever, man. I'm just like, I'm really picky, and I just like having just like a good experience when I play a game is all. I got Ram says, downpatch your game. Joke's on you, I will never update. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh my god. Jesus. There's some issues with mods and I've had to send my cards are invisible. You updated something. You updated a mod. I think it might have been the API or something. I've heard people have that problem. You should have a separate downpatch mod profile. Ba 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 da bum. Alright, what other pillars we doing? I mean, this just seems like soul mass. Let's have a Zuno. I feel like the moon is the slowest part of the game, apart from Mythics. Lowest part of the game, especially like a good post skip. Post so slow and annoying. They're definitely long. And it's a long time doing pillars without getting any items, which is like a very detached part of the game, it feels like. From normal. Ow. Like, it definitely changes the game loop. I have so many opals that didn't even give me a curse, dude. A direct golem shot. Good. Dude, Commando... I'm so slow right now, it's crazy. Enemy variety? Yeah, I fully agree with that as well. The lack of enemy variety here is crazy. I do appreciate that in the Meridian of the DLC, the boss stage has stuff. And I think that's kind of cool. It's cool that there's like some chests around. And there's like more enemy variety there. Even if it's just like a quick walk. Solar accurate, Mythic only makes perfect construct or something. Yeah, but they wrote the lore. And they wrote themselves into a corner. They could have just made more perfected constructs of different types. And they just didn't, I don't know, like... There's no... I know you're like partly joking, but like, holy hell. They could have done so much. Don Drizzle, there's a selectable tutorial. Is there a tutorial for this game? Perfect version of Reanimate, and they could have done a lot of things. They did not. Look how slow I'm running. What do you think when they didn't feel like implementing something, they just wrote lore against it and went, we're following the lore, that's why it works, too. I almost believe that they almost did stuff that way. But like the captain thing for Void Lane not having your shift. Come on. Like how cool would it have been to like see like part of the ship or like part of a ship float in through a big in space and just like shoot things down. Like, they could have done anything they wanted. Like, how does caffeinator work? I don't know. It's like... I had to reset my restraint 2 on console twice now because the main menu doesn't fix. Main menu fix doesn't always work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you're playing a console, man, it's tough. It's really tough. Alright, this is gonna be an instant loss, but I'm gonna try my best here. I'm hoping that, the opal is gonna help me enough, but... The idea of Captain not having his full concern stage is kind of cool, but I feel like they shouldn't give you an alternate skill or something rather than disabling half your abilities. That is perfectly bad, and I think it is cool, like in Void Fields or whatever, but fighting the tankiest boss in the game without your ability that does damage is, like, insane. Like, gameplay-wise. Like, I agree, they should have given you an alternate thing that didn't work. I don't know. Something. Alright. It's time to lose. It's time to lock in, actually. Let's see. Caffeinator lore is a must. It's just... has the best delivery in the world. In the universe, actually. They will always arrive on time, dude. Alright. I should have ran towards them, but... we should throw our FMP here. Opal, you're the best. Block. Ow. That's not good. Alright. Being hit up by the clone is a lot better than being up by Mythorix, so... The clones are just on me like glue, dude. Jump. Thank you. The needles here are gonna really take out my opals. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay. Jump, please. Thank you. Alright, this is where it gets hard. Hope this run ends in a loss. Okay. Very fun chatter to have around in my stream. Dude, I can't even... Ow! I can't even dodge the needles properly right now. Jesus Christ. We actually got to pizza phase. That's crazy. I'm dead. Holy fuck. Ah, couldn't move. GG. Ban that user if you win. I mean, let's just see what they've said recently. It was so good for the zero movement though. I don't think I did too bad. I think it was tough. But then, like, I think I could have totally won if I had that egg, if I went back. I mean, I knew I could have, but yeah. It's all good. What does the message "you hear thunder rumbling" mean? Something spawned with the DLC stuff? Like a totem thing? I don't know. We'll hold everything together. I mean, it held everything together as much as it could. Obviously, right at the end, it was tough. Like, if I just dodged that pizza and then another pizza and then, you know, could have been okay for a bit, but I don't think I could have survived even that long. Like, getting all of the clones around the map, I would have had to survive like 4 pizzas just to even hit Mithrix in the center again, like 4 rounds of pizza, and then actually hitting him, I'd have to wait for FMP cooldowns. Like, Jesus. It would have been really rough. I've just finished reverting my game and it feels better. Hell yeah, dude. We can do another run. Who are we playing? One more today. Let me alt tab real quick and check on something. Make sure the YouTube video is fine. Any comments telling me to go fuck myself? NG? We can do NG. Let's get some, like, Seafoam NG going, you know what I mean? Mellow it out a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, dude. Bubble NG, wrong. Put the new video play in the corner. I need some content, dude. Please. Please. Yeah, purple seems appropriate. It's not bad. I like the little bit of purple and cream we got here. I need stimulation now. I love how I play Commando. And we end up having just like a run with 0 speed. And then I go to NG. Why does Risk of Rain 2 have such bad reviews? The new patch ruined the game? Yes. This one of the new stages? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not looking. Where's that equipment? Am I blind? Is it under a beetle corpse? No, not that. Hold on. Eh. What is this? I can't mark it or anything, so... Was there not? Did I just make up in my head that there was an equipment barrel? I don't know. So you have a DLC stage and a downpatched version of the game. Pog, I have to try this. This is a free stage. This came in the devotion updates. Yep. How does it feel to play a patch without the hatred of the devs sewn into it? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is a way better patch. For sure. Again, like... I don't want to be mean to the devs or anything. Like... I'm sure it's just a group of people who just didn't have enough time. Just couldn't do what they needed to do. And were just directed to do something they probably didn't want to do. In some certain ways, so... Like... Don't assume malice. Yeah, like... Even though it's really funny to say, like, you know... like, it almost feels like intentional hatred. It's not, and, yeah. I actually feel so bad for them. Because sometimes you just have to be honest about how things are. And I've been doing that. But sometimes the truth kind of hurts. And, I know that they've probably seen something I've said at some points. And I know that it probably bummed them out. Or that anyone is saying, and it's bummed them out. And I feel bad for them. But... yeah, I don't want to encourage people assuming that the devs are our enemy. Or anything. Does Merc Boop still work? And not in the updated version, no. But it's tough, man, because, like, the game is so bad, like, right now. Like, that being said, it's awful. But yeah, I'm not... This is bad for the poor guy who got sent out stage at PAX. Sacrificial lamb, he looks so uncomfortable. I feel really bad for Bruno, man. Like, I felt so bad watching Bruno get up there that I almost like tried to look for a way like through my contacts to see if I could find out a way to contact him and just say sorry, man. Like, you know, like it was so painful. Felt so bad for them actually. Like, imagine giving a deadline you know you can't possibly meet, and you'll be taking the fall for if it's bad, not the people who ordered the deadline. Yeah. So mad race. I tried doing a 3 times boss run and failed at the very end with fighting Voidling under 10% because it was too close and didn't notice he was doing the detain thing around him. Ah, well, GG, man. Just get on the horse and try it again. You'll be able to do it. Wins and losses come aplenty. Yeah, I know for a fact that, like, anyone here would absolutely fucking hate to be in the dev shoes right now. Because, like, a lot of the you know, the things we've been saying need to be said. You know, the game is buggy. I think it's more unbalanced right now, blah, 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 etc. But, like, man. It's painful. I feel bad for them, dude. I don't think anyone would want to take on a project and release something that they're not happy with. I've had to do that, not in this grand of a scale, obviously, right? Like, I've had to do things like that where it's like, just send out something and then it's like, man, like, I have nightmares about that shit. Like, I don't know. You just gotta do what you can, you know? They should just explain why it took so long. They don't really have to, man. What do you mean? What took so long? The thing is, like, it just is the way it is. And we can assume a lot, but, like, you can't assume that they fucking hate you. Wish it took longer? Yeah. I also wish it took longer. For all we know, chat room, I'm gonna just be perfectly blunt. For all we know, the team that Gearbox handed this game off to, after all of the layoffs they did in the acquisition, probably ended up being smaller than Hopu Games was. And I need you to stop thinking about Gearbox as like this giant giga company with like 50 devs, and start thinking about it as like a building with a bunch of small teams in it. Alright? Because that more than likely is the reality of what happened. I mean, they could release DLC on the old code and do console update later, and maybe would explain... they would explain to console players why it's taking long for them. So, I guarantee you it's, like, probably not the devs who want console to be pushed forward in front of everything. So, can't say anything that'll make shareholders lose money, saying they were rushed for instance, but also can't go over deadline because of shareholders. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's harder than you think it is. I'm gonna get these syringes, actually. And I think everyone assumes, like, it's just, like, this giga big productive studio, but, like, it's probably not that way right now. Downpatched, are you not a fan of the new DLC stuff? Nah, I wasn't really into all the bugs and stuff. Sorry. Should hire Rob. Rob who? Robert Irvine? 4K? I like this for the turrets, actually. Did we miss anything? I don't know. Why is Gubo so gray? I didn't realize Gubo took any of your color or anything. Rob_gaming. True. Super buggy? It is super buggy. Everybody's got lucky making good game over a decade ago, and ever since then, I don't know. Again, I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I don't want to be the source of someone being incredibly sad over there. Like, I'd hate if someone, like, one of the devs just went online and saw me saying something, or have someone in my chat saying something like, oh yeah, like, blah 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 about the devs, insert whatever you think here, and then that you think is terrible and mean. And then they're just like, damn, like, what the fuck? It wasn't my fault. But, no. Regardless, I'll be vocal about not liking the DLC, and I think it's bad, and I think it's unbalanced, and I think the bugs are plenty, and I don't think it fits within the game. But yeah, I'm just trying. I know I've probably said some things that are pretty mean, and they've kind of slipped out. And if I have, I apologize for that. But you know, trying. Source first boundary the face of the company. It feels like the real issue with Gearbox's PR. I mean, he does say some things on Twitter that make people pretty fucking mad, doesn't he? I know personally a few people that have been very mad at some particular comments. So. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait, did I get the thing up top? I think it was a chrono, right? Eh. 94? I didn't get a tri-shop. Oh, that tri-shop. Shit. Oh, I've been mad at Rainy ever since I played Borderlands 2. Man. Just remember that Randy is not the devs. The poor devs. If someone somehow ports the secret stages to the old patch to use them, I don't know. I'm not too sure on that. I think they would need some, a little bit of an overhaul as far as balance. Probably. I don't know. Do we know if they plan on addressing these issues and fixing them with a patch? They said they are. They're starting with a few things, and they're going from there, but, you know. It's gonna be a while before the game is normal, if ever. Bought the DLC 2 days ago and I am mad. If you're mad, go leave a negative review and then downpatch. You can also refund, so. You have buyer's remorse. Current state of the gaming industry in Russian recent games is just cringe. It is. It's pretty fucking bad. I mean, I don't know. The way they've treated Risk of Rain, like, corporate-wise, has been kind of always off to me. Like, Hostile Worlds' attempt was kind of an insult to me. And that was the moment I lost a lot of faith in their care about the game at all. And I know a lot of people, streamers as well, who kind of thought I was overreacting when I kind of said I'm kind of losing faith in the upcoming DLC when Hostile Worlds was announced. But the mobile game, yeah, the mobile gacha gambling game they tried to turn Risk of Rain into instead of just making good content. You can watch back that stream when it was leaked on my channel, because someone leaked me the video and I watched it live on stream, and that was the first time it was like publicized. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about it all that stream, and I brought on like Disputed and Wooly into the stream and stuff. You know, talked about it, and I was like, I kind of don't believe they're gonna come out with something like quality, or like I'm kind of losing faith here. And they're like, well, I don't know about that, or like, I wouldn't go that far, maybe. But I was like, nah, man, like, I don't think whoever is in charge of it cared enough. Started laughing a lot. It was funny in its own way, for sure. But I mean, it was painful, right? When the mobile gacha game was announced, I wrote it off and hoped that was like, well, want to monetize for people who want to do that, but keep Risk of Rain 2 as their labor of love. Yeah, I mean, you know, and again, it's just like, it was just a feeling, it was just a guess, but that's how I felt for a long time. I think BG3 would at last technically AAA game that I bought. I mean, yeah, technically AAA, but still indie, right? I mean, it is indie though, right? Just, it's like honorary AAA because of how good it is, but I was about 50-50 the whole outlook of the DLC. I saw the track record and hoped that they wouldn't screw it up. I mean, that's how it goes, man. Sometimes it just be that way. Aaron isn't indie, but they have full control over Vision was spent. I recall the devs saying that they were indie, like when people were talking about them, or like saying that was a AAA game. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a different situation or something. I just don't understand who it was for. Risk of Rain doesn't lend itself to the appeal of the gacha audience, right? Like, I mean, obviously it was just for whoever would fucking take it. I mean, obviously, I mean, it was a bad idea. And that's why Hostile Worlds was canceled, right? Because it was literally the worst idea. And the thing is, like, Risk of Rain wasn't such of a big enough brand to be like, oh yeah, like everyone's gonna want to download the Risk of Rain gacha game. Like no one would have cared. I don't. The president of the studio that made Borderlands 2 is the same studio that's done everything since then. I mean, not the same people. You And people make a pretty big difference, stuff like this. Cared about Hostile Worlds because it was a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. I don't know. Hope this run ends in victory. Okay. Too many people posting their Thick Huntress mod to make them think they could waifu bait Roar. Jesus. Oh, Squire Minds have hats? That's too many hats, man. Sometimes, too much of a good thing is a bad thing, actually. Alright, well, interesting Sage. Also, like, regarding Baldur's Gate, didn't, Woods of the Coast say, like, hey, Larian Studios is not doing the next Baldur's Gate, and we're gonna try to make our own next Baldur's Gate real fast to capitalize on that gig of money. See, the thing is, chat, as long as there is fucking, like, some sort of hype for something, it'll just be ruined by a big, like, publicly traded company like that. It's just how it is. It will be ruined. It's only a matter of time. And it's just kind of just like for Skyrim's time a little bit, you know? It's okay. It lasted long enough. Didn't want to keep working them because they suck. Nah, I mean, I believe it. I'm excited for whatever they do next, obviously. They're an amazing dev team. Divinity 2 were amazing. Baldur's Gate was amazing. Okay. Where are we going? This is the Coast prime example of that. It's like amazing how universally hated they are. The creation of art being tied to the market. Woo! I love it, dude. Hold on a second. Bum ba 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 bum bum. It is just kind of crazy, dude. But that's how it goes with things. Miracles, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying my channel and the things we're doing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, just trying something real quick. Companies keep looking at we must make more and more money, we grow every year, by the end of the year, be comfortable. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Some companies exist out there that have, quote, enough. And just, you know. But, majority want investors, and then if investors don't see the growth always going up, then they just ruin the company. That's like, oh, okay. Sure. We need infinite growth, which is impossible every time. That's a good trend. I don't know, you like Seekers? Alright, congrats, man. I'm happy that you like it. I don't know if we can get pots here, because I don't see where if I can get the other button at all. Maybe we can get this one. I don't have any speed though, again, so this is gonna just be a journey. Kickflipping is back, baby. Hey, what is it called? Magic the Gathering? Are they the ones that sent the Pinkertons to someone's fucking house to get a card pack back? Oh man. Yes. Cool. Like, what is happening? What is happening? I never got too into Magic or anything. I know some people that are into it, but I always have empathy for anyone loving like a thing and then just having that thing just be ruined. I love how like sparkly the sand is here. It's like void sand. I'll just pull it over. Can I? Thank you. There we go. You're a Nintendo fan? Bro. Nintendo fans have to be so masochistic, probably. They have to enjoy that shit. I don't know. I couldn't do it. It's hard to think of any game studios that haven't ruined their game in only recent years. Big studios or like solo independent devs or like small teams. Because big studios, yeah, they just kind of ruin everything, but... And again, I don't even think that's even the fault of the devs necessarily still. I just like, it's a big companies and they need giga profit because fuck you, I don't... Oh, this one here, that would have been so much easier. Also, don't tell me we had God Pot. Okay. Go Ship Games. I mean, how big are these companies though, right? I think indie devs more than likely to keep a good game going. But not AAA devs at all. It's not that Risk of Rain 2 is basically now in a state that feels like an early access game. I've never seen an update screw up a game so bad. Yeah. Well. From Software has actually been pretty good. It's impressive. So. Those are the button here, I guess. Dude, I am so slow, man. This would have been so much faster. Okay. And honestly, New Blood does their stuff nicely with the studios they push for, and don't force stuff doing as much at all, and let the devs do what they want. Yeah, New Blood and Ultra Kill. I mean, but those, I don't know, like... Even with a publisher, it's like... I don't know. I don't know, chat room. It's just been kind of bleak the last couple of years with how games have been. Every like big game everyone is excited for has just been a letdown. I guess except like Elden Ring. It's like been the one exception. Somehow in the AAA space. I mean, there's a reason that like I do not buy AAA games anymore. You just can't, to be honest. You were right about a radar scanner on a new stage 5. I was so hard to see chess. It's funny. Okay. What do we want here? What's your damage choice? Let's get one of these. Wow, that took me way too long of running back and forth all over the stage for an hour. I play like 3 games now just because new games, existing series are going to shit. Yeah. It's sad. What up, how's it going, dude? I don't know. I don't really have anything new and exciting to say about the concept of AAA games ruining games. We all know what's happening. We all know we see it. We just gotta cheer on the indie developers as much as we can, pretty much, I think. And the modders and the people that, like, just make games fun for the average player. And don't care as much about, like, the giga exploitation of profits. Not to say that indie developers don't care about money at all, right? But I think there's a difference between how much they care and what they're willing to put out usually. We're also seeing like a lot of like huge backed games kind of just like get no players. What was that one game? There's 2 games that are in recent memory. The last like couple weeks that people have been talking about. Concord and Dustborn or something. I don't know. Concord with the fucking 700 peak gamers at $100 million budget is kind of insane, dude. Kind of insane. That's a loss. Oh. That's a loss. Concord now is 700 concurrent players. Is it on Steam? Can I check? Hold on. It is? I didn't even know it was on Steam. Right now, in Concord, there are 90 players playing Concord. Oof. Oof. If Concord was good, people wouldn't buy it. I don't even know what it is. I've heard a hero shooter, but like I don't know why someone make a hero shooter right now. Was Concord never heard of it? You know what's tragic? When devs, or not devs, rather publishing companies or whatever, whoever is in charge of the full budget kind of thing for games, undervalues marketing. The only time I ever heard about Concord was people saying it sucks shit and it has 600 people playing. What is happening right now? What the fuck? What is this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, like, I don't know, people don't see marketing as valuable, but it's like, I'd say marketing is more valuable than most things when it comes to the success of a game. Because when you really fucking think about it, most of the games that people are playing right now are okay. Most of the games that people put like tons of time into and like love are just okay. But they only know about it because it was marketed to them. I don't think it would save Concord. It probably wouldn't have, but they didn't even try it. Right? Like, I never heard about it in my entire life. Like, and most people didn't. It's not to say, like, oh man, they could have dug themselves out of that pit, but, like, please market your game, actually. Could have saved you guys a lot more money, I guess. First time chatter here, download the Downpatched, and it works fine when I run it unmodded through R2 Modman, but when I try to run Downpatched installed, it doesn't show character models. I'm gonna stop reading here and say, wait, hold on. You said R2 RPA. New private only contain BepNext R2 API, but only installs Downpacks show character model when I run it. Okay, because you are updating your mods. The current mods, like the R2 API, is only for the updated version of the game. So you need to downpatch your mods. That is what needs to happen. In my Discord, there is a pinned, like, mod code for the basics for the downpatch mods. Never update your mods again, actually. Ever. Alright. Gotta get on the kid with mom's credit card train. How's the content and changes outside of the bugs? Personally, I don't like them. If I liked them, I would have probably put up... Well, actually, I don't know. The bugs are really bad, but it depends how much I liked the content, but I didn't like really anything enough to keep it in my game. I'm gonna ask Cabbage to put in his FAQ, like the I can't see models thing, because, yeah. What kind of bugs did you run into? I'll show you, actually. How about that? These are the bugs that I personally ran into, so... yeah. You can read a few as you go, but there's a lot. These are the same as far as I know. Where'd that message go? Just don't hit the update button. Yeah. All of them. All of them. So that's the bug list. That's right. And there's more bugs. We don't have them all yet right now. We're still finding more at the moment. But I'm not playing on the new update, so I'm actively finding less. So I need this speed right now. This is my first speed item, dude. Jesus Christ. Being forced to play it at 60 FPS makes the game unplayable. Yeah, it's really bad, dude. It's very bad. If you roll back your patch, how do you stop Steam from just re-updating it? Click on the game in the file, click on the exe, or just use the R2 Modman to launch the game. All I do is he's so bad that the codebase and physics changes make it so hard to. I think a bunch of the new items are fun, even if not good. I think the Inspired skins are awesome, and I enjoyed the All Pass and Survivors, but the bugs are just so bad. I don't know. I don't enjoy it very much. Am I a picky loser? I don't know. I just don't feel like it works with the balance that existed in the game beforehand, even the content, so I don't know, man. I saw people not liking Seeker, but I really like her. I'm proud of you. I'm happy that you like her. And I could go to Fields soon, I guess. How hopeful are you guys that the game will be balanced even in the future? Man, don't ask me that. You're not asking that question. It's hard to articulate the issue of the overall item balance to someone who hasn't played a gillion hours of V8 and all new runs. Yeah. I tried my best. I really do. But I think some people that have left comments for me and stuff just really don't seem to understand my perspective on it at all. I don't know if they're just like coping or they just don't want to listen to me, but I feel like I bring some reasonable points that make sense. Oh my god. Regardless of you liking the items or not. Like, hello? What are you doing? That was a drone that you're looking at. People love sucking off companies for some reason. I don't know. I think part of it, and it, again, I don't want to sound like I'm diminishing anyone's lived experience. I believe some people actually really like the concept. I believe more people like that it's a breath of fresh air than actually like the content fully. And I think in a couple weeks they might look at it and be like, I don't want to play anymore. Or less, or whatever. I think a lot of it is kind of like defensiveness. I know some people like it though. Could the new items be good if they just buff them, or do you think their concept in general is just bad? The problem is that they don't address... No, and the concept is kind of bad. They don't address the problem of synergies within the game. And the biggest thing about items in this game is that synergies exist, and they actively work against that in both their own item and also all of the items that they connect to, and all of the pool that's available. I feel like it takes a lot... It feels a lot like the refusal or inability to reach out prior devs for their perspective. I am, like, sure that Hopu had input on some stuff. Like, they had to have. And I'm sure that they weren't listened to. I mean, I know Hopu would have absolutely, no questions asked, been like, hey, like, here's some piece of advice based on the situation. Like, this is how we would kind of go about making the things that you've done if they would have been asked. But you're right. Dude, this run is painful as fuck. Jesus. Like, I'm talking more than I'm playing, but holy hell, this is awful. But it's like a good pain, because, like, at least it's this version of the game. Whoever took over from them probably listened, but then that team got fired. That's probably true, actually. Probably true. That was 100% Sage? Jesus. Knox made the FPS fix mod, did he? Or is that... Are we lying? Mofin made an FPS fix mod, or a little bit. of one. Let's next one all out. Discord? What's in Discord? Max is gaming, dude. Max is gaming. Is anyone here surprised that Nuxlar has, like, been one of the saviors of Gearbox's mess up? Didn't Gearbox also make Survivors of the Void? No. They helped with some things with Survivors of the Void, but it was Hopu that directed the DLC and made it. And they made all the items and everything. They had Gearbox artists, I think, work on the jailer in some of the stages. That's it. Also, the jailer's AI doesn't work. So the one thing that they made is like... Yeah. But if they did help with some of the stages, it's great because the stages are good. I've been following the videos about the patch. Hope you're doing well. You seem very down compared to your usual. Take care of yourself as a community. Find a way forward. I'm alright. I'm alright. Like, it sucks. For sure it sucks, but I'm okay. We're good. I really hope that if this doesn't happen, this exact thing that's happening right now doesn't continue to happen. I don't have speed to get away from this creature. Why is he standing still? I was fighting the turrets that don't do any damage. Jesus Christ. I've seen the loot variants of the maps. Are they getting good? Yeah. The maps are good, man. But that's not why I'm not playing the DLC yet. There's something under my mouse. Okay. This is so fucking painful right now. Jesus Christ, dude. I have a half a speed. Don't heal up. Fuck. Okay, cool. Cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the thing that's less that I really like the new content in the bugs, just like the idea of new stuff. A lot of new stuff, but I like the ideas a lot of the new stuff. How some of the items are straight sinkers though, and I would love to see them executed better. I appreciate you saying that in that way. Harpoon was saved. The harpoon actually saved my life. Give me a goddamn speed item. Jesus Christ. Please. I don't ask for much, dude. That may not be true, but I'm not asking for much here. Alright. Look at my build. Feels like a DLC 2 build. There it is. We got something. Oh. I just told you, choose an older version of the mods. You choose the right version of the mods. Choose the version that just predates the SOTS release date. That is all you need to do. This is a tough choice here. I think we're gonna go coil, but we'll see. Also, if we cannot go to the portal here, we can't go to Fields. So I'm hoping. I love a stealth kit printer. Hell yeah. It's a mocha printer. We're in. I thought that was a wrap. Do I just go all in? Well, I'd like to keep some gas, but probably going all in. Jesus. Why? It was just warning us with the name of the last DLC. Yeah, maybe, huh? Dude. It's such a slugfest. I am trying so hard. No speed will always cripple a run, right? And the fact that the DLC 2 has just like even less just makes it so painful. If it's actually up there, I could get up there using the thing, the Titan Fist. Go. I don't know how to get down though. Downpatched still can't get speed. It's tough, dude. It's fucking tough. Alright. Do you think increasing the base speed of all survivors would be a good idea? Maybe get a tiny bit of speed from levels? Considering how they have, like, you know, barely any speed left in their game? Yeah. You know, before I might have said, like, maybe unreasonable, like, shouldn't really have to do that, but now, like, hell yeah. Fuck it. Give me speed. I don't even think it's up there. I think it's in the cave. Okay. I even think like one hoof for every 5 levels or something would be like fine, you know, like whatever. But I don't know. You make 3D printers so fast? You're not using the printer tech? If you just click really fast on the printer, it'll print it. I got you. Also, I'm lying. I'm using a mod. It's called Exchange Changes. It's updated for SOTS also, so if you want it. I knew it, sorry. Yeah, how dare you be me? How dare you? There's no like equipment to help me out here either. Bullying the unknowledgeable? Yeah. I mean, listen. There's no greater joy in life than a little trolling. Wow, I'm so happy for all the green items that I have. Very happy. What is this item? Just show me the item. Firework, thank you. I can't mark it. I don't know the name of it. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's no way I'd get it then. I wish we could find some clip into the cave with normal survivors that don't have a dash. That's cool. I can have a run and see what they do. Thank you. If you have consumed the printer, we'll be gaming one of the printer item per minute to kill it. How sick would that be, though? On a magma, just run. The built-in clip? Oh, true. Oh, God. Right, yeah. I forgot. My bad. If you touch a worm, it throws you into the ground at Mach 5 and insta-kills you. My bad. That hasn't happened to me in about a year, but it happens. It's all good. Just up patch and lower your FPS to go through walls. Oh, true. Now his magma degree. I thought I could slip by on the side, Goj. Alright. Thought I could slip on through. He cut me off. That's all good. Today and yesterday and whatever, this whole week, it's just been kind of spent more, kind of feeling like a talk show than it has been actually gaming. So, that's how it is. I leave for 10 seconds to get water. What happened? Oh, worm. Smile. Anyway, I'm done for today, though. Nice 5 hours on stream as opposed to the 19 that I had earlier. I need some time to rest this week as well, so thanks for watching. I do have a YouTube video that I uploaded today if you want to watch more stuff. It is a co-op run with Disputed in the new DLC. And you can join my Discord as well if you want info on how to downpatching profiles, bug lists, anything like that, or just hang out with other people who are in kind of the same mess, right? I appreciate everyone being here, though. I had way more fun today than I've had in recent memory with this game in the last week. And so it feels good. It's a nice we're back feeling. Even if my runs today were actually awful, they were fun because it was just a better experience. So it felt better. It was cooler. Bliss up to you guys too. I'll see you guys. I don't know if tomorrow. I might need a day off this week after so much stuff, but we'll see. If I'm here tomorrow, I'm here, of course. If not, I'm not. Go say hi to other people in the community and make sure you